Hotel KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. And was Roger Oscar Yankee, and the number is 10227. We're just we're 69 degrees. It's pouring. A nice rain right now and an occasional wind, but we do have that hurricane that is going to be hitting us today. But that's the way it is here. It's nice to see some rain, but we've had so much of it this year that I wish we could get some out west where they really, really need it. With that, I'm going to send it back to you. You've got a nice, real nice signal here. You're about 9 over plus. Nice audio. Let me, if you can, give me a signal report. We're running the 7300 into the 8011H with about 500 watts right now. So, send it back to you. Everybody stay safe. KE8LDB, KD1H.
Roger that, Roy. You're sounding good here to my station in Southern Ohio. I'm going to give you about a 5x7. Excellent audio, and that's probably close to what I'm running here too. I got this OSB 200 amplifier. Key down, tuning it up. I get about 400 or 350 to 400 watts. So I would say on peak, and I'm talking about, I don't know, probably 500 watts. But anyway, again, Roy, you're sounding great. Keep hunkered down there and stay on the dry side of the door. That's Roy. He's in Manchester, Connecticut. He's 10227 on the ECARS roster. Next up on our list, we're going over to Avis, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Charlie. Roger that, Charlie. Give me your full call there before you go. I got the Yankee Juliet uniform, but you can get your prefix.
Okay. So then give me your call then, too. Yankee Juliet uniform.
Roger that, Charlie. I got you in my log now, and my call for your log is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Charlie?
Over.
Roger that. I got you likewise about a 5x7. Excellent on the audio too. Charlie, you got big plans for today? Over. Roger that. I hope the Phillies won last night. Did they win last night? Roger, Roger, on excusing the language. I'll put earplugs in, Charlie. I say, Roger, Roger, on excusing your language. I'll put earplugs in, over. Roger that, Charlie. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you later. Hope the Phillies win today. That's Shirley. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. That clears that list out. We're going to get a few more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Papa Lima.
Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sierra Portable. Victor Echo 3.
Okay, here's what I've got. It was kind of a train wreck on that one. I've got Papa Lima is first up. Charlie Victor Juliet, I know that call. Golf Oscar Tango, Howard, I got you. And there was one other one in there. Come again, please.
Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sierra. India Papa Sierra operating portable. India Papa Sugar portable operation. Over, over.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got 2, 4, 6 onions. We're going to go with them. That'll probably get me through my shift here. I've got Papa Lima, Charlie Victor Juliet. Howard, I got you in Brooklyn. I got a November 4 station. Leroy, I got you, Papa Golf November. And I got an India Papa Sierra. All stations stand by except Papa Lima. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Alpha India 4 Papa Lima. Jim, Juliet India Mike, here in Cleveland, Georgia, on an overcast morning with 73 degrees. I am not a member, but I wanted to check in.
Jim, you're more than welcome to check in. You don't need to be a member into this net. The only caveat for it is a appropriate license, which I see you've got. Tell me about things down in the great state of Georgia this morning. Over.
Great state of morning. This morning is cloudy, and we're going to have some more clouds and thunderstorms this afternoon. Kind of muggy out there, 93 degrees humidity, so it's going to be an uncomfortable day, but a good day to stay indoors. Back to you.
Roger that. I see you're up close to the mountains there. You anywhere around Stone Mountain up there?
Negative. Stone Mountain is southeast of me. I'm way up in the right-hand corner. Cleveland is close to Babyland, Dahlonega, and actually to the border of 3 states up here.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you have a great weekend. I hate to part company with you so fast, but there's 5 stations behind you, Jim, I got to get before I turn this net over to the next controller. So I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to move along. Over.
Well, roger that. Thank you for having me aboard. AI4PL clear.
Roger that, Jim. Great meeting you, and I hope to hear your voice again very soon down the road. That's Jim. He's in Cleveland, Georgia. Next up, Charlie Victor Juliet. Come on in. Roger that, Tom. You're sounding great here into my station also. Solid 5x9, excellent audio as always. The little peanut whistle is doing a great job for you this morning, Tom. Roger that, Tom. I'll look forward to hearing you soon. That's Tom. He's in Wrightsville, Georgia. Let's see. Next up, Howard up there in Brooklyn. How you doing this morning? Over. I got you at about a 5x7 this morning, Howard. Excellent audio as always. And that rain, I believe you're going to be in it for a little while there. It looks like me like the center of rotation just kind of swirling around there along about the west end of Long Island there. Over. Roger that, Howard. It's great to hear from you this morning. Be safe, be well, and I'll be looking to talk to you down the road. That's Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Next up, I got a station beginning with November 4. Come on in.
Good morning, Tim. This is November 4, Papa.
Good morning, Rich. How's things down there in the great state of North Carolina? Over.
Yeah, pretty good. You know, I was listening to you talking to that other electrician a little bit ago, and I don't know if you knew it, but I was an electrician in the Navy. And back in the engine room, we had 3 rates. IC tech, machinist mate, and electrician. We had a little joke. IC techs knew everything and did nothing. Machinist mates knew nothing but did everything. Electricians knew nothing and did nothing.
Roger that. Yeah, that sounds like the construction electricians too, Rich.
I bet. Over.
Roger that. That sounds like the construction electricians that I knew also. Yeah, I never knew you as an electrician. Was just a hello from one brother to another then, over.
Yeah, that's why I went in the Navy. I was not doing well in school, and once I thought electricians would be a good job to have, and went into the Navy to learn that skill, and got into the nuclear program, and it changed my entire life.
Roger that. Yeah, that's all I ever did for a living. I went into a offshoot arm of electric works straight out of high school. I was an aircraft electrician in the service, and then when I got out of the service, I got taken into the IVEW, and I was a construction worker for a little over 40 years of my life at Public Works, over.
I do all the electrical work for my boats.
Roger on that. Well, Rich, great talking to you. I've got 2 more behind you, and I got to turn this net over. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll get moving along.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up this morning, Jim, and I hope you have a great day. And stage 73, which is November 4, Papa Sierra, that's the next control.
Roger that, Rich. Great hearing from you, and I'll talk to you down the road, I'm sure. That's Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the roster. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, come on in there.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Very overcast this morning and a lot of static this morning.
Roger on the static. You've got that hurricane that's getting ready to be bearing down on you for long there, Leroy. Over. Roger that. Well, your antenna's doing well where it's at. Give me another transmission right quick, Leroy, and I'll give you a signal report. Roger that. Well, you send him my best. Tell him to stay on the dry side of the door, Leroy. I'm going to give you about a 5x4. Not the strongest signal in the world, but you're sounding mighty good, Leroy.
Okay, very good there. You take care then. We'll try to be safe too. And we'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up and last on the list, I got a station ending in India, Papa Sierra. Come again.
Hey, Jim. Good morning, everybody on that. It's John, DE3ICS. ECARS number 30594. Jim, I'm in Toronto. Actually in Brampton, Ontario, just slightly outside of Toronto at a hilltop location here at Clairville Conservation Area. I got a dipole up here set up as an inverted V, just running 50 watts off a battery. Got some different signals coming in from the East Coast today as expected. And Jim, you're 5-9+, no problem copying you as net control. Back to you, over.
Roger that. John, you're sounding good here to my station in Southern Ohio, I've got you at about a 5x6, excellent audio, and whatever you've got set up there on your portable station, don't touch it because it's working just fine.
Okay, very good, very good. So I thought I'd check into the net. I tried to get into South Cars, but the guy in Virginia doesn't have the same set of ears that you got. So I thought I'd go, hey, let me see if I could tack on the end of the ECARS call out. So really appreciate it. And for the guys out on the East Coast there in the path of Henry, be safe. Hope everything all works out all is well. 73, Jim. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's John up around Toronto in Ontario, Canada. And let's see. We're looking. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in this morning with me. Had a great time. Didn't have a lot of check-ins, but nonetheless, we had a good time. And I'll say 73 to all. I hope to hear everybody again down the road real soon. And now I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don, are you on the station? Over.
Hey, that's right. We're here. Good to hear. Hopefully you can. We're here.
Roger that. I got you at about a 5x8. Excellent audio, Don. I can always tell when you're in the club shack and when you're at your house, your audio's different. The signal strength's about the same, but the audio's a little different. Anyway, Don, I'm going to turn it over to you. Have a great net. I'll put you in as my tail gunner. You can put me down for your first contact. Over.
Hey, okay, Jim, we will do that. And have a great day. Thanks for all you do for me.
Roger that, Don. Be safe, be well. I'll talk to you tomorrow evening on the Gator Net. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, handing it over to Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. 73 to everybody within the sound of my voice. I am clear and QRT.
This is Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. We covered 3 here in Triple C for life, and we are located. Let's see. ECARS is directed that. All information is fed through the discretion of net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. If you'd like to learn more about ECARS, go to the webpage at ECARS.com. The drop-down box in the left corner will take you down to membership and give you all the information you need on becoming a member of ECARS. The annual fees are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years. You do lifetime membership for $30. That makes it great. You can PayPal. All right, let's see. Everybody with a schedule out there. Everybody with a schedule repeat. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over. Echo Mike Foxtrot, you have a schedule? Yes, I do. Thank you, over. Roger, good morning. Thank you very much. This is W2 Electromotive Force, New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015, and I am looking for you. Are you around this morning, Hal? Over. I don't hear net control, and thank you for letting me give a little call and give one more call. Alright, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Radio service, and we're looking for mobile portable. Portable or QRP with any rebates for them. Alright, not hearing anything. This is W3CON for ECARS, Coast County to radio service 7655. We're looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Mike Sierra Yankee.
Okay, I got an SLP, a Juliet Mike, and I heard another. Good morning, Alexa. All right, dear. When I get home there, I don't know what time it'll be. I'll have to see you go popping up here later on. All right, that's my name is today, and this is ECARS, radio, sir. I got Juliet Mike pointing to the rest of the call.
All right, very good. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning, Don. Good to hear you. 72 degrees and sunny here in Goshen, Indiana. Looking for a little bit cooler and less humidity today. As the cold front moves through, we might have some clouds and maybe scattered showers here and there, but actually have a break from the heat and humidity. But it's only temporary because it is coming back for the week. So we'll be back to the heat and humidity as I go back to work. But hey, that's the Midwest for you, and it's summertime. So anyway, you sound good here, Don. I'm getting you at 5.9, sometimes plus 5 dB. So you sound good here in Goshen, Indiana. So Don, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. I'll turn it back to you. W3DON, K9JJ. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff. It's 5.9 overtime here, too. So anyway, we got 72 degrees and rain in here this morning, but I'm not going to take that stuff. So anyway, I think it's supposed to rain most of the day. Right now, it doesn't seem like it's raining very much. It's kind of one of them ones where you got to turn your windshield wipers on every now and then or put them on your left. But anyway, Jeff, like I said, 5.9 great signal coming out of Goshen there. No problem at all.
All right, well, good. Well, thanks so much for that report, and yeah, try to stay dry. I know what you mean. I get that here from time to time when you can't really leave them on continuous because it starts making that rubber, when it scoots across the windshield, but you still got to have them on every once in a while to keep the water out there. So, hey, stay dry, stay safe, and we'll catch you later, Don. K9JJ.
Yeah, they do that windshield wiper rubber hop. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for stopping in and have a great day. That's K9JJM, yes, I'm Goshen, Indiana, 9086 on the bus radio service 7255, and we're looking for Texas. Anybody anywhere?
November Delta Zero Mike Mike.
Charlie, we're in Quebec. Okay, I got a Delta Mike Mike and Charlie Whiskey Quebec. Good.
Room 2, Kilo Hotel Mobile.
What was the mobile station?
Victor Echo 2, King Henry.
Victor Echo 2, King Henry. Okay, we got two mobile. All right, we're going to take that mobile phone, guys. Victor Echo 2, King Henry. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Nice to hello. You've got a good fire in the mobile here. Jump all on the mobile area about 138, 400 miles. That was enough time. And we got enough So how come you, my friend?
Very good. I got you here at about 5.5. Go ahead.
5.5, that's good for me. And the mobile, man, no problem. Let's son running that up and I'm going to show you again.
Hey, okay, next time you come up to an M7, so you run through to that transmission there. So, anyway, hey, have a good day. I'm going there, and thanks for stopping in and saying hello. 73, Victor Echo 2. Yeah, Victor Echo 2, Kilo Henry. Have a super day up there. All right, see you later. How about the Delta Mike Mike?
Yeah, this is November Delta Zero Mike Mike. Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's like 80 degrees, up to 85, and a chance for rain.
Probably about 60%. That's been the weather pattern for the last couple of weeks. So, not much else going on around here, and just enjoying the day, and probably going to play radio. And that's about it. November Delta Zero Mike 40107 lifetime on the roster.
All right, let me get this in here, because I think I messed up on the call. All right, November Delta Zero Delta Mike what?
November Delta Zero Mike.
That's where I'm messing up. All right, Mark, we got you down there in North Carolina, guys.
Right, very good, Don. Are you supposed to get any of this weather coming in?
Yeah, we got rain right now. I guess we're supposed to have rain most of the day. We only got like 72 degrees right now, though.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so, but that thing's supposed to be more east of you, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be, I believe.
Yeah, well, sometimes you get a lot of rain out of it on that side of a storm.
Yeah, very good. I got your ticket on the bus there at 40107, right?
That's correct.
All right, very good.
Oh, yeah, you're 5'9", you're probably 5 over right now.
All right, good audio and everything. So, hey, have fun down here in North Carolina.
You bet, Don. You take care. Have yourself a good one, and you be careful out there. November Delta Zero, Mike 73.
All right, that's November Delta Zero, Mike. After I got the call 37, that's fine, North Carolina. 40107 on the phone. And we got people on in there. Thanks for stopping in. All right, I got a Charlie Whiskey for that. Good morning, Don, and everyone on the stars. This is Kilo 4 Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. The name is Winston, just like in Winston Churchill. Located in Carrollton, Georgia. Carrollton, Georgia, 45 miles west of Atlanta. We have 73 degrees. Going up to 84 today with a rain in the afternoon. And my ECARS number is 40167. Over. Yeah, okay, Winston. Yeah, very good. Sounds good up here. 5'9" up here to South Central Pennsylvania up here. Very good on the weather report there. We got rain up here, 72 degrees. I think we're supposed to have rain most of the day. So, anyway, it's just up to some rain right now. When that's going to like it. You want you to get wet out there yet, so you might get some drops on you, but you ain't gonna get real wet right now. Anyway, I don't know if it's gonna stay that way, but I guess we'll find out. We got you ticket on the bus at 40167. Okay, got it all right there, Don. You're coming in at 10/9 here in Georgia, and I'm running 100 watts in the wire today. I'm going to put on an old Tech Triton 4 digital, and let's talk with you. K4CWQ. Hey, okay, Winston, the old Tech doing a good job for you, so have a great day, and thanks for stopping in. K4CWQ. That's Winston down in Georgia there, and this is ticket on the bus was 40167, and this is ECARS 730. This is ECARS, County for Radio 7255. We're looking for check games, buddy, anyway.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, and there was a few others.
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
I got something with a Lima, and then there was somebody else with that.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3E, I got a few. Who else? Charlie. Delta. Lima. Here, Delta Lima, got two. Who else? What's wrong with that? KC1 and off, up there in, this morning,
Good morning, Don. How you doing? Looks like we got the hurricane here. It's raining like crazy. So how you doing, buddy? KC1MR, over to you.
Hey, we're doing good, Ray. We're doing good. We got light rain down here. It's one of them, right now, coming up is one of them ones where you had to turn your windshield wipers on every now and then. You couldn't leave them on, but the window got too dry. But anyway, that's what's happening here right now.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what the temperature is. It's probably about the same as yours. And we get a pretty good signal, a little QSB, but that's normal. So how you doing, buddy?
Hey, we're doing good, Ray. Yeah, you're 5'9" down here. No trouble at all, right?
Okay, you're 5'9" as well. All right, you take care. No other calls, and have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Hey, okay, Ray. Have a good one up there. And have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. KC1MR is right at Massachusetts. And this is ECARS, East Coast Jackson Radio Service. I don't know what I'm running here, but I got a car. We got something out there with R something on it.
I don't hear him down here, Don.
Hey, it's got something with R something on it. How about Juliet Yankee?
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, Germany, Lima, Echo, November, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 71 degrees, and it looks like a makings of an incredible day. The rain is gone, and it's a little humid, but it's beautiful. My ticket number is 40044, and you're a good solid 8-9 in here this morning. The band seems to be in extremely good condition. At least in my QTH, almost zero noise. Have a great Sunday, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.net.
Yeah, you got a 5'9" up here in Pennsylvania, up there. Have a great day down there in Virginia. Up here, but not a whole lot. But it's rain most of the day, but we'll see how that works out. Anyway, have a super day. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. And enjoy whatever you do the rest of the day, Ryan. B4JY. That's your free dealing.
Big Bear, Country, Zulu.
What was that other call?
Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. My name is Sam. I'm located in Akita, the part of the big city, Toronto, runner.
All right, just stand by. We'll get to you. We got about 2 or 3 in front of you, okay?
No worries.
All right, let's see. I got WU3C. Come on in.
Okay, this is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. I've got you in here, Dawn. Know about a 5x5 here today, so propagation's not real good between the two of us, but hopefully you can hear us. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. I got about the same as 5x6. Go ahead there, Don.
Okay, very good. All right, well, we'll say hello. It's a beautiful day here, nice and sunny, bright sunshine, and we'll talk to you later. Take care. God bless everybody. Whiskey United 3 Delta. Back to net.
All right, John, have a good one up there in Jamestown, PA, 30544 on the bus. And 7-3, Don, super day up there. Glad you got the sunshine. Anyway, all right, there's Don up there. This is Uniform 3D. And this is ECARS. Let's see, next on the list I have Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. My name is Robin, Bay City, Michigan. Ticket to ride is 8453. I'm in beautiful Bay City, Michigan. Wind was only 75 degrees. Good morning.
Hey, Roger on back. I got the call right from Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Name's Rob.
Yes, you was on, my friend.
Hi, Rob. What'd you say your ECARS number was?
8453. Roger.
8453. Sound good coming out of Michigan now, right?
Oh, okay, very good. Well, I got the old elderly heat kit, hot water 100 on the ear. You're coming in a 5-8 signal. Good copy. And I'm having fun. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, I got you about an S7 down here, about a 5.7, guys.
Okay, very good signal. I'll be happy with that. Okay, I know you're busy. I'll say 7-3 for now. God bless you, and we'll talk another day. Back to that. Take care, my friend.
All right, Rob. Have a good one up there. 7-3 up there in Michigan. That's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. And ECARS number was 8453. All right, I got KN3Q down in Myrtle Beach. Good morning, man.
Hey, good morning, Don. What's going on up there, man? I know you're getting a little bit of rain. It is 78 degrees in Myrtle Beach, man. Sunny skies. What's going on?
No, not a whole lot. We're just sitting here at the club hanging out and doing the next, and then we'll see what else we get into, right?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got to get some information off you sometime in the next couple of days. Thanks for calling yesterday.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, you just told me to give you a call. I didn't know what was going on, so that's why.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, doing better today. So it'll take some time for the rest of it to heal. But, all right, man, you got other people out there. Kilo November 3, Quebec in Myrtle Beach. Stay safe, brother.
All right, friend. Have a good day. That's KN3Q in Myrtle Beach, and this is ECARS. Radio service, Victor Echo 3. Zulu, come on in.
Good morning. There was a double there. There's another station trying to get hold of you there. Take a stand by.
Way down in my noise there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can relay, sir. The station trying to get hold of net control. This is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu for relay. The station trying to get hold of net control. This is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu for relay. Nothing heard, net control. Sorry about that. My name is Sam. I think it may be the time we worked, but I'm not too sure. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Hey, very good, Sam. How's things up there north of the border there?
Oh, state of confusion. A little bit of chaos there to do with the whole COVID. They're talking about closing the border again, and God knows. It's 25 Celsius, precipitation 3, humidity 74, and the wind is 6 kilometres an hour. And all I can say is, turn off the media, turn on your hearts, and I would like to, anyone that's knowing a first responder, reach out to them. It's still not over, and they be working hard. And more importantly, and I'll say that in brackets, more importantly, if you know a veteran who was in Afghanistan, at the moment it's the most hardest time for veterans, past and present, but especially for those that served in Afghanistan. If you know someone, and reach out to them, ask them if they're doing okay, because at the moment it's absolutely horrendous stress on those that have served. So this is a point for everyone out there. God bless America, God bless Canada and Australia and the world. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu NJ2US. If you're listening, pet the dingo. Say good day to Shooter, and I love you, brother. 73.
Hey, okay, Sam. Have a good one up there. Support everybody that's serving law enforcement. My nephew, he was over there in Secretary Jack, but he's out in the Army now. But he was flying that drone in the Army there. He thought that was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool, but anyway, yeah, that's what he did when he was in. But yeah, he spent a tour in Afghanistan there a couple years ago. But you're right, that's terrible over there. So anyway, Sam, thanks for stopping in, saying hello. Jeff was, I think Jeff went down to the Huntsville Hampton. I don't know if he'll be in here today or not, but maybe he will. I think that's where he's going. I think that's what I heard. But I could be wrong. Anyway, Sam, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. 3 Zulu 73.
Well, before I go, can I have a signal report? Because I'm using a different antenna.
Roger, roger. 5757, man.
Yeah, you're 5'7" here, there you go. That's perfect. It's 300 foot and it's a boat high and all the details are on the QR that page. God bless you, brother, and thanks so much for doing what you do. G'day.
All right, man. Good day. Have a good one there. Looking for this is ECARS. Coast Temperature Radio Service 755. Looking for check-in. Anybody anywhere?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
All right, I heard a Norway 1 out there. Anybody else?
W1SEA.
W1SEA. Anybody else? All right, how about the Norway 1 Yankee station? Please get your call.
Yeah, good morning. N1XY, Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's 66 degrees. Wind is starting to kick up a little bit here. Of course, we're watching the hurricane. It is heading our way, I guess. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Roger, yeah, very good on the Nashua, New Hampshire there. Haven't been up there in years, but anyway, you can get all over that area up there back when I was still driving truck. So, yeah, be safe up there, be careful. Yeah, we got rain here right now. I don't think we have to worry about anyone else. I think we're just supposed to have a rainy day out of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, where are you located?
We're in Pennsylvania, Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. You got to remind me. I get very forgetful. You probably told me that a half a dozen times. Anyway, good morning. Good to hear you. Good signal. You're hitting me 5 to 10 over 9 here this morning. Over.
Roger, you're doing the same, man. No problem at all there. You got a great signal and good audio coming out of New Hampshire there.
Okay, well, I just want to come by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, and anybody that's in that in the path of that oncoming storm. I think they've downsized it to a tropical storm now. I think is the last thing I heard is it lost enough speed that is now a heavy-duty tropical storm with pretty high winds around 70 miles an hour. Over.
Hey, yep, very good on that. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention, but I guess I don't think it's full. I think you're right. I think I did hear that they did drop it down a little bit. Anyway, we got your ticket on the bus at 10154. We got that right?
QSL on the number. Yeah, QSL. Very good. Okay, well, you got somebody waiting in the wind there, so don't want to detain your appointed chores. Have a great day, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear you. N1XY, good morning.
All right, M1XY, W3DON. 73's up there in Nashua, New Hampshire. Ticket on the bus there, 10154. 73 there, Roger. Have a great day up there in New Hampshire. All right, I got the Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Tango Alpha.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Sierra Echo Alpha. Over.
Sierra Echo Alpha. And where the heck did I get FTA at? I guess my hearing was Gary up there in Stamford, Maine, right?
Yes, Don, that is correct. ECARS number 103906, and we have 67 degrees, 100% humidity. Not really anticipating much from the tropical storm, but our youngest lives in Providence, Rhode Island, so they're right in the path, so we're watching that pretty closely. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, well, hopefully they get no damage or anything like that. Everything's pretty good there. Hopefully, I remember one year I was up in Kittery, Maine, in the big truck, and they had a hurricane come up there, and they closed all the highways down in Massachusetts and stuff. I was stuck up there in the truck stop in Kittery, Maine for a day or two.
Yeah, the last hurricane that really came up through this way was that Hurricane Bob. I think that was in 1986, somewhere around there. Generally not too much of a problem up here, but this one just changed course a little bit. So, but fortunately, it's not a Cat 5 or anything. So, yeah, there could be some damage from it, but it could be a whole lot worse. Over.
Roger, when that falls in the right time frame, it was back in the 80s when I was driving back the trailer up that way, and well, even later than that. But yeah, it would have fell in that time frame, so that might have been the one.
All right, Don. Well, thank you for letting me in. Thank you for taking the net, and I'll be listening for a while. W3DON, this is W1SEA. 73's Don.
All right, yeah, 73. W1SEA after I got the correct call. Up in Stamford, Maine. Ticket on the bus is 10396. Have a super day and be safe up there. All right. Let's see, he's at the bottom of the list there, so this is Whiskey 3000 November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo.
Okay, I got Romeo, Quebec Romeo, and I heard a few others.
Alpha 3, Sierra Sierra.
Alpha 3, Sierra Sierra, got you. Who else?
Whiskey 1.
Whiskey 1, QRP station.
Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra, Yankee Tom.
I got a Whiskey 1 Fox out of that. We'll come back to anybody else.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Zulu November.
Victor Alpha 3, what was that?
Echo Zulu November.
Okay. Echo Zulu November. All right, let's hold up with that there, guys. How about the QRP station? Come on back. Whiskey 1, Fox something.
Yeah, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Roger in New Hampshire with 5 watts. If you're copying, good morning, Don.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Morgan.
Roger that, Don. Roger, Roger.
All right, Roger, we got you up there in Fort Smith, New Hampshire. Come on in.
You're very good. Copying just with my 5 here in the end fed. Hey, I'm going to check out, but I'm hoping that you're completely recovered from the COVID. You're recovered from the COVID, over?
We're still, we're recovered from the COVID, but we had pneumonia along with it. Still have to have oxygen. It probably might be that way for the, rest of my time. So, not sure, last 2 walk-ups I did, not a whole lot changed, Roger.
Yeah, I'm hoping that isn't the case, but I'm hearing from about now, that Delta variant cases, variant cases, so it's still a terrible thing, so I hope that you get much better. Well, I guess I'm done talking. Anyway, I know you want to pick up some more powerful stations, but you're very strong in here at Portsmouth. I'm like between Sanford and Sanford, Maine, and Nashua, New Hampshire on the coast, John.
Hey, okay, Roger. Yeah, your best signal report was a 5.5. You were managing between 5.5 and 5.2 going in, but your best one was a 5.5 there on 5 watts, right?
Yeah, very good. Thanks, John. You're pinning this digital meter myself. So, anyway, you have a good day and take care of yourself, okay?
Roger. You do the same there. Have a great day, Roger. Thanks for checking in QRP there. We're going to mark down for QRP. I got to put a mark there so I know. Thank you there, Roger, up there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. That's it. 1009 Long on the bus. So have a super day. W1, XXY, this is the free deal. All right, let's see. Let's go back to the list here. Romeo, Quebec, Romeo. Come on in.
The band sure is switching quick here this morning. I can hear you, and then it kind of goes away. Sometimes you're a 5.9, sometimes you're a 2.2. But I just thought I'd jump in and holler at you this morning, Don, and see how everything is over in Pennsylvania today.
Hey, yeah, very good. Give me the rest of your call. I didn't get the beginning of it.
It'd be Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo. Very good. You sounded good. You were, Larry, you were about 5'7" on that last 3.5
Yeah, I keep getting some kind of interference on my end up here. It just kind of blanks everybody out. I think somebody's just sitting here throwing a dead key every now and then, but I think I can get over top of them. I just thought I'd jump in here this morning and say good morning to all you guys, and I hope everybody on the East Coast fares out okay.
Hey, okay, Larry. Yeah, I had you on the list before, and I called you, and you didn't come back, so hey, I'm glad we can pick you up there on that next one there. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger, and I'm going to jump out of here and say 73s, and you guys have a great day, and thanks for being here.
All right, Larry, have a good one up there in Monroe, Michigan. And Kilo Echo 8 Radio Quebec Romeo, ticket on the plus is 8466, and have a super day up there in Monroe there, Larry. All right, 73, this is 73 DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got an Alpha 3, Sierra, come on in.
Hey, good morning to you, sir. Good morning to everybody on frequency. Member number 30750 up here in Southbridge, Massachusetts. We're at 68 degrees this morning. Our barometer is 29.83. We're falling. We don't have much of that storm hitting us yet, just a little bit of light rain and some light breeze at about 2 miles an hour. That's about it. Back to you, Don, AA3SS.
Hey, okay, Steve. Yeah, I got a friend of mine. His call is AA3AS. Every time I see your call, it reminds me of him. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, I actually talked the other day to AA4SS, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, very good. I talked to a guy out in Mount West one day. His call was W4DON, and then I talked the other day to a guy. His call was W1DON.
Very good, very good. Okay, I'll let you get back to the list. Thanks for running the net. I'll be listening. AA3SS, back to you.
All right, Steve, have a good one up there in Southbridge, Massachusetts. AA3SS 30750. 7-3. All right, let's see. Up north of the border here, Victor Alpha 3. Echo Zulu November. Come on in.
Good morning, Don, and good morning to everybody on the net. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Zulu November. The name is Jim. I'm up in Tobermory, Ontario. My ECARS number is 30676. Beautiful sunny day here, very light wind, so it's going to be a great day for swimming. Looks like our noise floor is really starting to climb up, so I'm going to pass on 7-3 to everybody out there. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Zulu November, back to the net. Over.
Hey, okay, Jim, can I get your ECARS number again real quick? You kind of got timing before I had a chance to get it.
ECARS number 30676.
All right, 30676. We got you there. Very good. You got about a 5-7 signal down here. Go ahead. November 5-7 signal down here to Lancaster, PA, and have a good day up there. It's strong swimming and good. We ain't going swimming down here because it's raining, but have a super day. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS. It's going to damage the region. 5-5. We're looking for decades. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Foxtrot. Okay, I got a Zulu Golf November, I got a Radio Papa, and there were some others.
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, KB1, FGF.
Who else? All right, let's run with that. Zulu Golf November 20. Give me the rest of your call.
Good morning, Don. It's November 2, Zulu Golf, November 20993. Jerry, up here in Peru, where we're 77 degrees. Partly cloudy, partly sunny. It doesn't know what it wants to do. And and we're supposed to be up into the 80s again today. Yesterday we were only supposed to be 87 yesterday. We hit 92 with over 102 degree heat factor. Over.
Wow. Yeah, we had some days last week down here. They were terrible. They were brutal. In the triple digit heat index, man. So anyway, yeah, we got rain down here about 72 degrees. I think it's only supposed to be in the 70s today with rain most of the day. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. It looks like we're going to miss the hurricane. We're supposed to get some light rain from it. Most of it's going to be central Vermont and east through New Hampshire and lower Maine. So looks like we lucked out from this one. We need the rain, but we don't need it the way it comes with those. So very good. And oh, by the way, I did hear a call similar to yours the other day. W1DON. Over.
Roger, yeah, I heard him too. I talked to him one day here. I think that was him I talked to. I did talk to a guy who has a W4DON out west, W9 was. I forget now. I got to see a number on it from him at home. But anyway, very good, Jerry. Hey, you sound good down here. 596 coming out of New York there. No problem at all, right?
Roger, very good. Well, we're going to be mobile for Andy's turn at it, so we'll see how the mobile gets down to him. And to ZGN 73, have a great day down there.
All right, Jerry, you too. Have a great day. Be careful out there driving around. It is the NJ2US Studio. Picking on the plus 209. Couldn't see there from this. All right, 73 there. All right, I got a radio pop out there. Come on in and get the rest of your call.
Good morning. The call sign is Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio Pop-Out, like the old TV show. Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio Pop-Out. Just make sure you copy me. QSL.
Is that K2 KRP?
Roger, Roger.
All right, Danny, how's things over in New York there?
Yeah, good morning. We're waiting on the tropical storm. It's supposed to get here around noon today. We're kind of in the rain bullseye of this storm. We're expecting 3 to 6 inches of rain. Not looking forward to that. We had at least 4 inches of rain earlier this week, so flooding is a real possibility. We are not looking forward to it, but wind does not appear to be an issue today. It is cloudy right now, and 74 degrees. Band is all over the place. Last night the band was very active. This morning you're about a 5-4 coming into New York. ECARS number is 20624. 20624. QSL?
Hey, okay, Danny, very good. 20624. Got you on the thing. You're also right around a 5-4 there, so anyway, you got about the same signal as I do there, so. Yeah, we had some heavy rain the other night there. What was it, Wednesday night? I forget what it was, but we had water running down the street, running down the alley there on the street we live on, and the water was about 6 inches deep. It was up over the curb. Man, it hammered us with rain. I don't know how much rain we got that night, but it was hammered us with rain. I think it was Wednesday night. I'm trying to think now, but yeah, it put down some rain. We got light rain here at 72 degrees, so that's what's happening here. Hey, stay safe up there and be careful. I crossed over the little creek down below here, and it wasn't over its banks, but it wasn't far from it. We had some rain here the last couple of days. Anyway, Kenny, have a super day up there in New York, and be careful, guys.
Yeah, Roger, will do. Yeah, we're battening down the hatches up here in the Catskills. We're going to get an awful lot of runoff, but thank you very much. Have a great day and a good rest of your weekend. This is K2KRP on the side.
All right, K2KRP. KRP in Cincinnati. That's an old show. But anyway, have a super day, 7-3. That's Kenny up there, K. to KRC 20624. Ticket on the bus there, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Fox, come on in.
Good morning, Dawn. Good morning. W3 DON out of Lancaster, PA. My number is 10313. Right now, up here in the state of Maine, Dawn, we've just got a little bit of a wind, not too high. I don't know if we're going to be affected by the storm or not yet. It looks like maybe we'll get a little, but I'm going to batten down the hatches, and I'm going to ask you, how are you doing? Back to you.
Hey, Dave, we're doing good down here things up there. Hope you fare well with that weather coming up your way up there. Put a couple of ratchet straps over top the roof there to hold everything down, Roger.
Roger on that. I think the house is pretty solid. I think we'll be all right. The cars are in the garage, and hopefully no trees will come down. I don't think we're going to get high winds. I think the wind won't be more than 40 to 50 miles per hour. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I think they downgraded it some, so I think you'll be all right up there. Yeah, that's what you got to worry about, them trees falling over on your house. I seen a thing one time. It was a picture, and it had preparing for a hurricane, and it shows ratchet straps over top the roof of the house, holding the house down to the ground. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, it's awful nice to hear you. Got some company here today, and thought I'd get on and play radio for a while they're preparing for their day. And I'm going to stand by and probably drop down to 14.332 or listen up on this frequency for a while. I don't know who the next net controller is, but I will listen up. So W3DON KB1 FGF.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, Andy, KC3GHK, he's the next net controller there to come in at 10 o'clock there. So, anyway, we'll hear Andy. Andy always has a pretty good signal. So, KB1, Fox, good to hear you from Scarborough, Maine up there, Dave. 10313. Your ticket on the bus there. Have a super day.
7-3 doing 7-3. Keep on with your net control business.
All right, my friend. Yep, we will. Have a super day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
K1 Retake, Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over.
All right, thought I heard a Mike Foxtrot from somebody else.
Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta Portable Victor Echo 2. Over.
Recheck, Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over. Okay, hang on. Echo Mike Foxtrot. I got a recheck here. Hang on. I got a K1 something portable.
K1 Tango Oscar Delta Portable.
All right, K1 Tango Oscar Delta Portable. Anybody else? All right, let me grab that portable station, and then we'll get to the other two. Yeah, K1 COD, come on in.
Good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta Portable Victor Echo 2, about 20 miles south of Quebec City. Name here is Todd. We got 73 degrees, partly cloudy sky, and it looks like it's going to be a nice day. Over.
All right, Todd, yes. Victor Echo 2, right, you said?
Roger. ECARS number 10243.
All right, 10243. All right, we got you there, Todd. Very good. Guess you're enjoying your stay up there in Canada.
Oh, yeah, we enjoy it, and especially my wife, because she's from here and her family's here. Over.
Roger. When you head back to Florida?
Probably the end of October or the first week in November.
Oh, so in other words, when it gets cold, you're fleeing, right?
Roger, like the snowbirds.
Hopefully they won't have the borders locked up on you up there. Anyway, somebody said earlier they were talking about closing the borders again, so I don't know. I talked to one of the other Canada stations there, so wish this stuff would all get out of here and everything and go back to the way we used to know it. But anyway, Todd, you got a great signal portable there. Have a super day up there in Victor Echo 2 land, and we'll catch up with you later.
Well, listen, thanks for picking me up, and have a great Sunday. 7-3.
All right, 5-9 signal, by the way. 5-9 signal. 7-3's up there. 102.43 on the roster there. All right, let's go back to, I had something with MF in it. How about the recheck EMF?
Okay, thank you very much. This is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915, and I'd just like to make one quick call for AA2JQ. I've been looking for him for about a month, and the band has never favored us. So I'm hoping today maybe we can hear him. He's up in Ithaca, New York. AA2JQ, hope you're copying me, Hal. How's the signal up your way this morning? Over.
Can I get the rest of your call there? I didn't get the beginning of it.
Yeah, it's W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force, and I'm not copying my
I got a static crash.
So I'll just make one more quick call, then I'll get out of your way. AA2JQ, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Are you copying me, Hal? Over.
Yeah, still didn't catch the beginning of the call there.
You need the beginning of my call. My call sign is Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over.
Whiskey 2 EMF.
Say again, please. Over. This is W2 Electromotive Force, and we are clear. Out.
All right, Al, we got you. We got you, Al. 2915 there. Very good.
7-3, and I'm closing the station for a little while here now. W2 Electromotive Force, and thanks for the cooperation.
7-3, have a good one.
Over.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
KB1 LQQ.
I got an LQQ, and I heard somebody else.
November 1 Golf Whiskey Bravo.
Golf Whiskey Bravo, got you. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Lima, Quebec, Quebec.
I got a Kilo Delta 1. What was your rep?
That's Kilo Bravo 1, Lima, Quebec, Quebec. Over.
Lima, Quebec, Quebec. Okay, got you. Anybody else?
November Sierra Mike Hotel.
I got a Mike Hotel out of that. All right, let's run with that. How about the Lima Charlie Delta? Come on in. Oh, we got a Lima Charlie Delta out there? Lima Charlie Quebec, maybe? Lima Charlie something? All right, how about N1 CWB?
Hey, good morning, Raymond. Winds of about 5 to 7 miles per hour. Very light mist in the air. Other than that, it's been pretty nice. We're coming through at 5 to 7.
All right, you faded out on me, but we got you on the log there, George, up there at N1 CWB, up there in Raymond, New Hampshire there. Hopefully you come back up on your next transmission, but you kind of faded out towards the end there. But we do got you on the log there.
Thank you, 73. As I said, you're 5 on my meter.
Frequencies in use. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November 7-3, George. Have a great day up there in Raymond, New Hampshire.
1, 2, 3, 4.
7-3 to you.
All right, how about Kilo Bravo 1, Lima, Quebec, Quebec?
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Lima, Quebec, Quebec. I'm in West Wareham, Massachusetts. Name here is Ernie, Echo, Romeo, November, India, Echo, over.
Yeah, very good, Larry. How are things up there in Massachusetts? Lima Bravo 1, I'm sorry, Kilo Bravo 1, Lima, Quebec, Quebec. Go ahead.
Well, right now we got a hurricane. Well, it's a tropical storm now. Right where I am, we're seeing rain coming in and a bit of wind. It's not too bad. Over.
Roger, Roger. You said the name was Larry, right?
I'm in Wareham, Massachusetts. Over.
Roger on that, Wareham, Massachusetts. Very good. Yeah, hopefully you stay safe up there from that tropical storm there. Go ahead.
I will. We're hunkered down pretty good. Over.
Roger, Roger on the hunker down pretty good. Hope you have a great day up there and be careful up there.
Okay, 73.
All right, 73. That's Kilo Bravo 1, Lima, Quebec, Quebec, up in Wareham, Massachusetts. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I had a November something Mike Hotel.
This is November 8th, Sierra Mike Hotel, QSL.
All right, November 8th, Sierra Mike Hotel. Good morning, come on in.
Well, good morning to all, everyone here. Name is Steve, located Akron, Ohio. Using 60 watts on a G5 RV, using a Yaesu 857 Delta. Over.
All right, very good, Steve, on the 857 Delta. Yeah, I got you about a 5.7 there. Go ahead.
Okay, I didn't catch the call. I caught a Whiskey 3 and the name here. And what's your QTH, please?
All right, the name is Don, Delta Oscar November, and the call is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and the QTH is Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that's pretty well central Pennsylvania, isn't it?
Yeah, it's south central Pennsylvania. It's kind of 25 miles east of Harrisburg and about 70 miles west of Philly. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, Roger. Yeah, I'm located Akron, Ohio. Akron, Ohio.
Yeah, very good on the Akron, Ohio. I have a aunt and uncle that lives in Ohio, but yeah, very good on the Akron, Ohio. You got a good signal. It's up to about a 5.8 there. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, the band's kind of going up and down here. Well, I guess with all this turbulence going on in the East Coast here, you got to expect everything here today, right?
Yeah, Roger on that. Anyway, yeah, very good there, Steve. Anything else we can do for you here? It's top of the hour here, and I got to pass this on to the next controller. Go ahead.
Okay, John. Yeah, pleasure talking with you, and thanks for the call back there. And you have a great day. And send all that turbulence and rainy weather out in the Pacific somewhere.
All right, man. Have a good one there. NJ2US Steve in Akron, Ohio. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. How about Kilo Charlie 3? Oh man, Golf Hotel Kilo. Are you there, Andy?
No, that wouldn't help. Turn the amp on. All the meters are looking good now.
Hey, okay, Andy, I'm going to put you in as the last one there on the list. So I got you on the list there, and I'm going to say to everybody. Everybody have a great day, and we're going to pass it over to Andy, KC3GHK, your incoming next controller. And we'll touch you all next week. Same back time, same back channel, 7-3 golf. Over to you, Andy, KC3GHK.
Oh, thanks, Don. Great job. For a while, you're really pulling them in up there at the top, and that's awesome. And you sound fantastic, so great signal, and good to hear you today. W3DON, thanks, Don, for everything you do. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy, and I'm located in the Deep Lake Sawhills, about 20 miles to the north and a little to the west. And I'm a little bit closer to downtown Lancaster, Pennsylvania. My phone is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. I'll be the control operator for that
time to time, but there's always a need for fill-in. And if you want to send a permanent spot, that's but volunteers are always needed. The only stipulation is you do need to be a member of ECARS to volunteer as a next call operator, but everybody is welcome. You do not need to be a member to check ECARS. All are welcome all the time. And with that, I think I've blabbered enough, so let's see if there's any mobile, portables, or QRP out there. Any mobile, portables, or QRP?
K1 TOD portable VE2.
Gotcha, Todd. And you're coming in pretty good this morning. Back to you.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is K1 TOD portable VE2, 20 miles south of Quebec City. Andy, I got partly cloudy sky up here this morning, 73 degrees. ECARS number 10243. Over.
Very good. Green signal coming down solid S9 and Quebec. And that's a great city to visit. We had a blast. Hopefully we'll get back up there and have fun. And I heard you talking to Don. I hope you can get back on again when the time comes. Back to you.
Well, we're U.S. citizens. I hope they'll let us back in the United States. Although 1 year, years ago, when they started requiring passports to go across the border, there were a bunch of Americans up in Canada that didn't have passports and they wouldn't let them back in. Over.
Goodness. Yeah, just all sorts of stuff like that. That's amazing. But anyway, you kind of always have to be on your toes if people are constantly changing and who knows what's going to happen next. Back to you, Todd.
Well, if we get stuck up in here, in Canada, we got a place to stay. So, things could get worse, but I don't think that's going to happen. Listen, Andy, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go. I know you got a lot of people who want to check in, so I'll say 73.
73, Todd. COD, portable 2, V2, up near Quebec. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP come now? Any relays? Nothing heard, so let's open it up for anybody anywhere. Kilo 3, Golf, Hotel Kilo, available Randy, or located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come in.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
W3 dealer.
And there's one out there. Make it out. I think John might be able to pull that one out, and he's the tail gunner on this list.
All right, very good. KC3 GHK and ECARS. This is K9JJM Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Andy. Good to hear you this morning. Good signal. You're 5859 here in Goshen, Indiana, where we've got 75 degrees. Very sunny. It is going to be a little bit cooler than yesterday, and the humidity is going to take a dive, which is going to be nice. It was almost oppressive yesterday, and we get a little break here as a cold front comes in. We might have some clouds and maybe spotty showers, but nothing too bad in the rain. However, the heat and humidity is coming back tomorrow and for most of the week. So, hey, I got that to look forward to as I'm going back to work. But this is the Midwest, and it is summertime, so that's what we got going on here. Andy, thanks again for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Like you say, good signal, good audio from Lancaster, Pennsylvania to me here in Goshen. So we'll turn it back to you, and I'll listen out here. KC3GHK, K9JJM. Thanks, Andy.
Jeff in Indiana, beautiful signal between a little bit over S9 at times, so it's really pushing in, Jeff. And good to hear you. I have to chuckle. The humidity has been oppressive. Morning. The last
yeah, yesterday trying to work in the yard with all that humidity, lots of dew in the grass, and I couldn't believe how many mosquitoes were coming up out of the grass. And they were biting me up, and I only got so much blood, and I think I need that. So, but very good. You have a good rest of the weekend and a week to come, and hopefully we catch you again real soon, Andy. KC3GHK, K9JJM. Thanks a lot.
Next up is Electromotive Force. Come on in.
Thank you, Andy. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And you've got a very nice signal here into New Waterford, Ohio, which is about 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. So the purpose that I'm on here for this morning is to look for a good friend of mine, AA2JQ, a guy that I met many years ago, and back in the, I guess it was the early 60s, I was living in New Jersey, and I was running full patches for Hal, AA2JQ, who was down in Arecibo, Puerto Rico, at that gigantic radio telescope. He got his PhD down there, that's what he was down there for. And it reminds me of what I think is an interesting story, because when I got my call letters in 1950, they were very distinctive call letters, Electromotive Force. And so when I started moving around for my time in the Air Force, I decided to keep my call letters. And back in those days, if you wanted to maintain your call letters while you were moving around different parts of the country, you had to send a letter to the FCC every month telling them where you were. So I did that faithfully. And my friend Harold, AA2JQ, came across some paperwork a few years ago, and he found my call letters, and he looked me up on QRZ, the ham radio.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox on frequency.
So we've been trying to get together again here for the last month or so, but unfortunately we picked a time when the band is not cooperating. So we've been trying to get together for about a month now. We did get together one time when we first started this odyssey, but that's the last time we've been able to do it. And so I'm still trying at 10 o'clock every morning to get together with AA2JQ. So I'm going to stand by and see if he's on the air right now. AA2JQ, are you copying me? This is W2 Electromotive Force, over.
Yeah, W2EMF. W2EMF, this is AA2JQ. Yeah, I copy you about a 5x6 Al, go ahead.
AA2JQ on frequency. AA2JQ, any copy?
I copy Al, this is AA2JQ.
Any relays on that?
Yes, he's
in there.
My friend, if I can meet him on 7275, we'll see if we can make a QSO out of it. If you're copying me, Hal,
Andy, I think I copied the AA2 station. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
Al, I think he's asking if you want to go to 7275.
AA2JQ going to 7275. Thanks much, guys.
Roger, this is W2EMF QSY to 7275 out.
Very good. Nice that you guys were able to connect. That's fantastic. W2EMF and AA2JQ. That's fantastic. Have a great conversation. Dave, just stand by a second. You're probably not able to hear the gentleman out in the Midwest and up north, so let me bring Don in. W3DON, Don, come on in.
Hey, okay, Andy. I just thought I'd give you a quick check-in here. And that other one you were looking for out there was Sierra Delta Lima. You want me to see if they're there?
That's fantastic, Don.
Sierra Delta Lima, you still there? Brooklyn 8, Sierra Delta Lima. You still there? I'm not hearing anything, Andy, so I'm going to turn it back to you there. I just wanted to give you one quick while I'm sitting here and give you a quick check in there. But it was Sierra Delta Lima that I heard.
I heard him, but he was distant with noise, and I couldn't get the letter, so thanks for that. And I probably waited too long, so I apologize to Sierra Delta Lima if you're still hearing us. And thanks, Todd, for the relay, and always good to hear you. You sound great today, so that's fantastic. Let me pull in Dave, KB1, Fox Rock. Come on in.
Real quick, Andy.
Yeah, good morning. KC3GHK from KB1 FGF. I didn't mean to step on you there, Andy, but I switched over radios, and I was curious if I was putting out a good signal, so I'm on my TS440, old Kenwood. Back to you.
Oh, you sound good, Dave. You've got a good signal. You're about an F7, sometimes a little bit higher down here at my station in Lancaster, and you always sound good from up there in the great state of Maine. Hopefully, my wife and I are kind of planning on coming up sometime in October, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, the foliage should be good. Foliage should be good by then, Andy. Very good, very good. Well, thanks for pulling me in, and I'll take a standby and listen in. KC3GHK, KB1 FGF.
Always great to hear you, Dave. Good to have you pop in today on the old TS440. And Don, the KC8 SDL, did he come back?
No, I didn't hear him come back, but I had him in my log. That's how I know what it was. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Still out there. Come on back. Not hearing him, Andy.
Thanks, Don. Thanks for the try on the relay. Much appreciated. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All and welcome, please come now.
Kilo November 3, Quebec, Myrtle Beach.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1, Mike Sierra Yankee.
All right, pretty good pile up there. Good morning, Ren KN3Q and a KC8 COI and a Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else?
KB1, Mike Sierra Yankee.
I heard a KB1, I believe, and I might need help with a relay on that, but I did hear you. Just stand by. Let's run with these four. Ren, good to hear you from Myrtle Beach.
Hey, Andy, how's it going up there, man? I'm glad to hear you in there, man. I see you're still hanging around with that Don character, Roger?
Boy, there's a lot of fading going on, Ren. I just have you just above the noise floor. My noise is a little high today because all the lightning storms around. But did you guys get hit with this storm, or did it spare you?
It spared us. Negative. That was one that just flew right on by us, man.
You came up nice on that transmission. Well, that's good. I'm glad it went by. And I thought it would go by us, but we're starting to get some rain, and we may get some thunderstorms a little bit later. But anyway, I was begging for rain a couple of weeks ago, but now I feel like we're in a big swamp, Brad. Back to you.
Yeah, I know, man. Well, it's been quiet down here, and hopefully it stays quiet the rest of the year. You know, we're coming up on the peak season, but, you know, hopefully it'll be quiet and the East Coast will be spared. All right, man, 7-3, you got other ones in there. KN3Q, good hearing you, brother.
73 Grand KN3Q, right down in Myrtle Beach. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia. Roster number is 8463. And Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Back to you, Andy.
Very good, Ted. nice signal. It's a little bit over S9 and really nice audio. You're just punching through from West Virginia, one of my favorite states. I just love camping down there. We go down a couple times a year if we can, so we didn't make it down this year, but we might still get down there, Ted. Back to you.
Yeah, we'll be sure to welcome you in here. There's plenty to do. I live around near Pipestem State Park, if you know where that is. I'm on a ridge top, about 9 miles out of the little town of Hinton on a ridge top. But anyway, one of your net controllers, Ron, was supposed to be doing a lighthouse special event thing from Swans Island, Maine, I believe it was. I tried to get on there, but I didn't hear him on there. I don't know if he got delayed by the weather or if he's actually on air. I guess I'll wait and see if conditions change a little later and see if I can pick him up there. I think he's on 7197. Anyway, good to hear from you, and thanks for picking me up. Hope everybody's doing well. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Oh, that's great. That's pretty cool. Swans Island. I've never been there, but my sister and her husband's family used to love to go out to Swans Island. It's not very big, but I can imagine it's getting a lot of this storms today. And I wrote down 7197. Very good, Ken. Thanks for that information. I'll have to give a listen later today. Back to you for your final.
Yeah, just want to let any other ECAR. Everybody's used to talking to Ron on the air there. But I didn't know. I haven't talked to him since he left. I was concerned about if he couldn't get the ferry because of the weather, or if that storm went up that far north to Maine. Anyway, hope everybody has a good day, and if you get a chance, check him out. Last time I checked him out, I didn't hear nothing but static down there. But anyway, everybody have a good day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indy.
73 Stat, KC8COI, 8463. Yeah, I wonder. I'll bet you the ferries, I wonder if they're running today, because it looks like the storm is really going to hammer up there. Good to hear you. Thanks, Ted. And next up is Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy, from Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, Central New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. Roger.
Oh, very nice signal, Joe. KC1BJG. Yep, Central New Hampshire. And I just love New England, and I love traveling everywhere, for sure. But we go up to New England so often. My sister moved up there 35 years ago, and I have a cousin that moved up there 45 years ago. So great to hear you, Joe. Back to you.
Yeah, Andy, thank you. I appreciate that. You're 5'9" plus here. We're sitting here watching the trees start to shake around and waiting for the rain to start. Not exactly sure when, but they have downgraded all this hurricane talk to a tropical storm up our way anyways. I don't know about Connecticut, Roger.
Very good. Yeah, hopefully the wind's not too bad. That's always the problem. There's enough trees on our lot that I always worry about it, because we have a couple of really big ones, which I'm thankful for, because they're my antenna trees. But that's neat. Was it really dry up there in New Hampshire, and will this rain help out?
Yeah, Andy, it was really dry until about a month ago, and we've been getting almost nonstop rain. Well, nonstop is not the right term, but we've been getting rain, quite heavy rain for the last 4 or 5 weeks. The rivers are pretty swollen, and they're pretty concerned about the Peterborough-Keene area of New Hampshire, which is on the Vermont border. They're already talking about them getting 2.5, possibly 3 inches of rain today and tonight, so that's not a good thing.
Roger that. Interesting. Yeah. It was dry up there earlier. I hadn't kept up with it. We were really dry, but we're not anymore. We've had a ton of rain the last week and a half. So anyway, stay safe, Joe. Great to hear you. KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf, go up in Central New Hampshire. And there was a KV1 station. I may need help with a relay. KV1, come on in. Anybody have a relay? Nothing heard. So let me do another call up. This is Kilo Charlie 3, We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Maritime Mobile.
Oh, Maritime Mobile. That is very cool. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. The name is Keith. We're currently located on the south coast of Maine, upriver on the Saco River. Over.
Oh, very cool. On the south coast of, I know where the Saco River is. Very good, Keith. Are you moored pretty good? Is it going to be safe?
Well, we're certainly hoping that it's going to be safe. Keeping an eye on the weather for sure. We had been making plans to make back to our home port, which is Bristol, Rhode Island, a few days ago, but when we saw the path of Henry, we decided to turn upriver and just sit and wait and see what happens. So we're chatting with our friends down there in Bristol now. I understand they're getting pretty well hammered, and they'll have a rough day today. But here in the Saco River, other than the fog, this is a beautiful, beautiful spot if ever you get a chance to visit it. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, we get up to New England and Maine now. My sister and my first cousin are both in Maine, and my sister's husband just retired, and she and husband just bought a cute little property in somewhere outside of Bath, Maine, and they're going to do a picture-upper, so they're really excited, Keith. But sounds interesting being on the Saco River. Very good and great signal. You're set over S9 down here.
Well, I'm glad to know my signal's good. I feed into my backstay on my sailboat. It's just a random length wire that we use. We do have an antenna tuner. We're using an ICOM 802, which has served us well. We've used it up and down the eastern seaboard for quite a while. The past 6 weeks or so, we've just been cruising down east in Maine, my wife and I, on our boat. And now we're just waiting and slowly making our way south. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Yep, that's awesome. My brother-in-law loved sailing, and he had a little sailboat and wanted to get bigger ones, but never did. But that's awesome. Enjoy the Saco River, and hopefully everything goes by. Great signal, Keith. Anything more for the net?
No, sir. No, sir. We'll say 73. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Maritime Mobile. We're out.
73, that's KB1, WTF, Maritime Mobile, who pulled up the Saco River and got off the ocean, which I think was a smart move. So, be safe and great signal from your sailboat. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS, all are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
Great. I've got a real good signal. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha, and there might have been others, but I couldn't pull them out. Anybody else?
November, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot Lima, November.
And Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Lima, November. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile. You got a mobile out there.
Voice, but I can't pull out the letters. Hopefully FEA or FLN can pull you out, or anybody else that's listening that can offer a relay. Just stand by. I've got your number 3 on the list. W1 NDA, come on in.
KC3GHK, this is Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo Alpha, Gary in Sanford, Maine. We're at 68 degrees, and I was glad to hear that Maritime Mobile is hove to in the Saco River. That's a real good place to be for the next day. Our youngest is in Providence, so we're watching the weather pretty closely, but the latest forecast has the storm degrading quite quickly when it hits shore, and right now it's heading to the northwest, so that'll break it up pretty quickly. But you get a booming signal coming in here this morning, Andy, and I'll be riding along with you this morning. KC3GHK, W1SEA. Over.
Oh, good to hear you, Gary. You have a great signal, solid S9, good audio, and yeah, that was interesting. I'm not sure if I've ever had what a great signal for the sailboat on the I agree with you. I'd rather be up the river more than a safe spot for sure. And have you guys gotten enough rain so far this year?
Beginning of the spring, we were in deficit, and then the month of July, they say now we're out of drought, but I was looking at a couple spots on the lawn where it's still dry, so we can use all the rain we get, really. And my ECARS number is 10396. Over.
10396. Very good. Yep. I knew it was dry early. I haven't talked to my sister for a little bit, and so the last time we talked, I wasn't catching up with a lot of things. But anyway, great to hear you, Gary. W1SEA. That's up in Clifford, Maine. Sounds like the rain will at least be beneficial for as long as it doesn't blow over too many trees. Victor Echo 3, Fox Lima November. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy and all on net. It's a VA3 station, VA3. But anyhow, I'm from Frank in Toronto, and you're a solid 59 plus. I got your call sign. I think it's a KC3 Hotel Kilo. If you could confirm that, and I think I could probably, if maybe with a bit of luck, I may be able to pull out that number 3 station too.
Oh, fantastic. Victor Alpha 3, Fox Lima November, Toronto. Very good. Good signal. It's anywhere from an S6 to an S9, and there was a tune-up that just took out your name. So that's your name.
Oh, sure, Andy. The name here is Frank, Fox Romeo Alpha November Kilo. And once again, your call sign, is that KC3 Hotel Kilo, over?
It's Golf Hotel. GHK with a golf. Roger?
Roger that. Okay, I wrote it down. It sort of looked like a golf or a 6, so hi. But yeah, no, I did watch on a short dive there. It's about, I did an honest measurement this morning. It's only about 25 feet high, but it's doing the job. Some new coax is helping a lot. But with regards to that number 3 station, I wasn't listening too intently when he called, but I think he was audible enough I could probably pick him up if we give him a try. We'll see if I could do that, and maybe a bit of luck, we'll chat with him.
Oh, that'd be fantastic, Frank. If you'd pull him in, I appreciate it. Go ahead.
Okay, great. Yeah, we'll give it a try. So the number 3 station, NCS was unable to pull out. If you could give me your call sign slowly, I'll see if I could relay you. Station, I got you as a Kilo Delta. I've upped my volume a bit. Could you try again, over? Kilo Delta 9, Lima Echo Yankee. Okay, so someone relayed that as Kilo Delta 9, Lima Echo Yankee. Do you copy? Okay, you are really right there, but there seems to be another station that's copying you better. If that station could relay, over? Roger. Kilo Delta 9, Lima Echo Yankee W3 DON. Can you hear? Yeah, very good. Yeah, we got you there. We can relay you into Andy there. What's the name on that end? Quite catch the state you were in, but I got your name as Mike, and what was the state? Give me a minute here, Andy, and I'll pull up the details on my logging program here. Let me see here. Yeah, should be. I was barely able to hear Indiana. That's what I could pull out.
Let me see here. All right, it's Rinceville, Indiana. It's Kilo Delta 9, Lima Echo Yankee. His name is Mike, and he's in Rinceville, Indiana there, Randy. Or Andy.
Oh, thanks, Don, and thanks, Frank. Victor Alpha 3, Fox Lima November. Very good, Frank. Thanks for that help. And Don, thank you for pulling them out. I could just hear a little bit of noise and a voice talking, but I couldn't hear a thing. And thanks, Mike, for hanging in there. Kilo Delta 9, Lima Echo Yankee. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, very good, Andy. I heard the Maritime Mobile there. I had one of them one time check in with me. It was on a 45-foot trawler in the Bahamas, and I thought that was pretty cool.
That is cool, and you know, that's just kind of, you can almost picture it, and you get that, you know, I always dream about being still on a boat and doing some sailing, but I've never done it. Thanks, Don. Anything more for the net?
Yeah, very good. I had a guy check in here it was like 2 Saturdays or 3 Saturdays, like maybe one in between where he wasn't, but I had a guy check in here 3 times with Indonesia one time. I thought that was great for this time of the year, by that time in the morning. But anyway, back to you. I heard a mobile out there. You guys last month. See if I can get him in.
Oh, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
Was there a mobile out there trying to check in with the ECARS? A mobile station out there trying to check in with the ECARS?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Andy. I don't know if you can hear him or not.
I can hear him a little bit. I heard the November 2, and then it faded off. Good to hear you, Jerry. I'll let Don do the relay.
Yeah, Zulu, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Hey, good morning again, Don, and Andy, I can hear you, but I'm also in a high noise area. Uptown Plattsburgh and shopping. No rain up here yet, but plenty of clouds. And I'm going to be making a turn here, so he may or may not lose me. Anyhow, that's all we have. Have a good day, all. And to ZGN. Back to them.
Hey, okay, Jerry, you have a good one up there, and be safe, be careful up there driving around. So back to you, Andy.
Oh, thanks, Don. Thanks for the relay on Jerry. N2ZGN. Always good to hear you, Jerry. And Don's right. Drive safe. It looks like the rain will be coming in. The rain gets getting here. We'll see how hard it gets. Boy, the other night, Don, we just got hammered. I think they said at the Lancaster Airport there was 4 inches in that, I don't know how many hours it was, but man, there was a lot of rain. Anyway, let me get back to the business. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Delta,
Charlie 1, Lima, Oscar, November.
Kilo 4, all right. There was a good pile-up. I got a Kilo Delta 8, and then I got a station ending in Oscar, November, and I think I heard some others come in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima, Oscar, November.
Quebec. Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
All right. Started to run out of paper. I'm going to have to flip it over here, but I've got a Kilo Charlie 1 Lima and a Delta Quebec and a Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. So let's run with this. Let's KB, come on in. Kilo Delta 8. I might have lost them already. Kilo Delta 8.
Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, Delta, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, Delta, and I wasn't writing carefully. Come on back.
Kilo Delta 8, Queen, Delta, Queen, West Central Ohio. Personal is Mike.
Very good, Mike. It's a good, big, punchy signal. I'll look at the meter on the next go around. But got you loud and clear, and you guys going to be getting any
No, it's plenty hot over here. We're about 6 miles east of the Indiana line, about 50 miles northwest of Dayton, Ohio.
So you're pretty far west in Ohio. Very good, Mike. You're running a solid S9 here to Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Back to you.
QSL just got an old school TS-830S on a vertical, about 30 feet off the ground.
Oh man, that's awesome. I thought it was an older radio. You can hear it in the audio, but it's still very good audio, punchy. TS-830, good for you, and the vertical's working great. Anything more for the net?
Negative. This, I believe, is the first time we checked in on your net. We've been doing some antenna work the last couple weeks. But heard you over there, we wanted to check in this morning. We'll say 73 from West Central Ohio. This is Kilo Delta 8, Queen Delta Queen. Back to you.
73 is Mike. 222. Very good. And the next up is Oscar November. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Oscar November. Dave in Portsmouth, Rhode Island.
Dave Portsmouth. We stayed there for a number of nights one time when we went north and really enjoyed walking around Portsmouth.
Yeah, just heard the net going on. Wanted to give a check-in. Sitting out the storm here. Things aren't as bad as they initially projected. A little rain, little wind, but things are pretty good. That's it. Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Oscar November. Back to net.
Roger. Yeah, I guess the storm is just about at your place. I had a map up here a little bit earlier, but I'm not sure where it is. Just coming your way. So, good to hear you from Portsmouth. Anything more for the net?
Nope, not too much to add. Just good to hear everyone, and everyone take care. KC1 LON. To that.
KC1 Lima Oscar November. Good to hear you, Dave. Portsmouth, New Hampshire, beautiful area. Up is Delta Quebec. Come on in. Is there a station with a Delta Quebec in it? Nothing heard. And how about a Foxtrot Sierra Yankee? Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. It's also Portsmouth. But I can't hear Dave. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger. I'm in Portsmouth, but I didn't hear Dave. I hope you're copying me, Andy.
Good copy. Update on my meter. I didn't catch the first part of your call, but really nice audio and good signal. Yep, we stayed in Portsmouth, and my sister, she lives about 30 miles away from there, but we enjoyed our stay. It was kind of a vacation for us when we ran up one time. Back to you.
Yeah, I know you got family up this way. Very good. Yes, I'm on the, I'm on my new old Drake TR4, and I like them very much. The digital lights, not digital, I mean the LED blue lights are very nice looking, and and I guess it's working too. Go ahead.
Oh, it's working great. Really nice audio from the old TR4. That's awesome. Those were the radios that when I took my first novice test, the gentleman that gave the course at the YMCA, he had the Drake Twin. Back to you.
Yeah, this is the transceiver, yep. And I had another one, but this is my latest old one. kind of like the tube jobs, Andy. Really odd that I couldn't hear the other guy from Portsmouth, because the ground wave should be enough for us to hear each other, but yeah, that's the nature of the band. I know you got to pick up others, so I'll stand by.
Oh, no problem. Let me have your full call. I heard it, but I didn't get it written down right. And the name one more time.
Yeah, it's Roger, another Roger, and I'm in W1 land, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Go ahead.
Fantastic, Roger. Yep, I love Portsmouth. That's a beautiful little harbor town. A lot of things to see and do. You can walk around. Awesome. Are you right in the town or outside?
I'm drifting a speck here. Yeah, I'm in town. I'm probably 1 mile from the downtown area. But I think if you were here again now, you would find the city very much changed. I think it is. I think there are some who think it's becoming a miniature Boston. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, it's probably been. It might be over 20 years since we stayed in Portsmouth. It's been a while. Yeah, I'll bet you it's been a while. But very good, Roger. I'm sure that gets annoying. The same thing here in Lancaster. It just keeps growing. Back to you.
Yes, well, that's a long story that could be told, but each end of the city, west and north, or even south, not east, of course, but each section of the city is being built out kind of in a way of, I won't call it yuppiedom, but let's put it this way, increasing in value in people. I'll just give you a quick example. A house not far from me, regular house, just sold for $2.75 million. Can you imagine that?
Oh my goodness, that is unbelievable. Yeah, that is amazing. Talk about big money. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know it wasn't that way when we came up. We started coming up over 30 years ago. Well, very good, Roger. Hopefully it works out for you at some point in time, but that's amazing. Good to hear you. Anything more for the next?
No, I just think it's crazy around here. People outbidding each other on these houses, and the top price just paid for a historic one downtown was $4.5 million. So I guess if I sit here for quite a while, Andy, this place will become rich like that, but I won't have anywhere to live if I sell it. Back to you.
Roger. That's the same thing here. You know, you think your house is worth so much more, but then you go looking at the prices of others, and you realize, wait a minute, it's still the same ratio. Good to hear you, Roger. Thanks for stopping in. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Romeo Alpha.
All right, I got it. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Delta Mike, Romeo Alpha. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these two. KD2, Oscar Delta Mike. Come on in.
All right, Andy, KC3, GHK. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, and it's John ECARS number 20907. We've got 76 degrees, partly cloudy skies, 85% humidity, 2996 on a barometer, and we have nothing to worry about from this tropical storm hitting, although it just went over where my son lives in Groton, Connecticut, and New London, because he's at the naval base there. He said it's been downgraded to a tropical storm so far. They've had some power outages, but nothing major. So back to you, Andy. KC3, GHK, KD2 OAM.
Very good, John. Nice signal and crystal clear audio, 20907. And very good. Thanks to your son for his service there. We visited that naval base many 30 years ago when the kids were young. We stopped in there and did the tour of the ships and the submarines and all that kind of stuff. It was really very nice. Where are you located?
I am located in a little town called Oakfield, smack dab between Rochester and Buffalo, New York, and Western New York.
Very good, Western New York, yeah. Because we often go up through Western New York on our way north. We'll go up through the Finger Lakes and then up through the Adirondacks and then drop over to
right. You take care, Andy, and we'll talk to you again soon. KC3GHK, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. John up in Western New York at 20907 on the roster. Romeo Alpha, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. My name is Charlie. I'm on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario.
All right, Lake Ontario. And I missed the beginning of your call. I got the 2 Victor Romeo Alpha, and I think you said Charlie. Did I get it right, Charlie?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2.
Very good. And did I get your name right here, Lake Ontario?
Roger. I talked to somebody on the East Coast Amateur this morning. Is this the same outfit over?
It probably is. 7.255. We're only here from 8 a.m. until 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. on weekends. And during the week, we're on from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. So we're on every day, this same frequency. Back to you, Charlie.
Yeah, I won't keep you very long. What caught my ear, I think I heard some guy talking with one of the old Drake radios. I'm using a Drake TR4CW, and they're a lot of fun to sit in here and smell the tubes heat up and feel all the heat.
Roger on the old Drake. They look good and they sound good. And I always wanted to have the Drake Twins because I just have that memory stuck in my head. I was 11 years old, 10 or 11 years old, and it was just neat to see him fiddling with all those knobs and talking to people all over the world, and it was very exciting. Back to you, Charlie.
Yeah, I got the RV3 VFO unit too. And W4 watt meter, and all that stuff is hooked up here.
Roger. Well, that's fantastic, and thanks for stopping by the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come by all the time. There's a different operator every hour, so you never know what the propagation will be, but stop by and check us out, Charlie. Thanks for coming in.
Is it okay to talk to different operators or just sign in once, over?
No, you can talk to all the different operators and you can even check in more than once. That's all right. Great to hear you.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go. 73, KC2 PR rate, we're clear.
73, Charlie, KC2, Victor Romeo Alpha up near Lake Ontario. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
America 1 Lima.
America 1 Lima. Come on in.
Yes, thank you. November 1 Lima, NA1L. Delta Alpha. Echo located in Plainsville, Connecticut. Over.
Very good, Dale. In Connecticut. Excuse me. November Alpha 1 Lima. Very good. Nice to hear you. And what part of Connecticut is that?
We're about 17 miles southwest. So we're not rain at the moment, which is a big surprise. But the hurricane, I guess it's been downgraded to a tropical storm. It is supposed to make landfall here sometime this week.
Roger. Landfall this evening. I have a little map here, and it does show. It just flipped out on me. It's on AccuWeather. It does show it off the. Let's see. Right now, it's coming up green. That's Connecticut. So I guess it will be getting to you soon. Well, stay safe, Dale. And your signal was anywhere from an S3 to an S6. I could hear you at 5 and 6. I lost you at 3 and 4. Back to you, Dale.
Roger, roger. Good team, Delta Alpha 1 Levi. Now, we're running 100 watts at the wire. About 65 feet. So we're in a antenna restricted community, which we have to get, as they say. All right, I'll let you get back to the next thing. Allowing me to check in, Andy. Good luck to you. And 7 nice down here, guys.
Very good, Dale. NA1L. That's what I'm running too. And good for you. That's what I have to do as well. So good for you on getting that wire up. And getting it up pretty high too. So you popped up to an S7 for a little bit of the last go around. NA1L, Dale up in Connecticut. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come down.
KC1OPR.
KC1OPR. Come on in.
Okay, yeah, roger that, Andy. Name here is Justin, KC1OPR, and I am located in central Massachusetts.
Very good, Justin. You're peaking at over S9 and a really nice audio, so you're easy on my ears this morning. Central Massachusetts. And I was just looking, slipped away on me here. Let's see if we can bring that thing up to there. It looks like it's going to be coming your way, like very, very soon, Justin.
Oh, yeah, roger that there, Andy. Yes, one of my vertical antennas I was able to bring down a little bit, so it's lower to the ground, and I am talking to you right now on my half-wave, in-fed half-wave antenna that I've put some slack in as well, because the other end of it is connected to a tree, so we don't want to take any chances here. But great, glad to meet your acquaintance here, and yes, you're giving me a solid 5.9 here as well. Very good signal from Pennsylvania where you are. So I will let you move on to some other callers. I know you've got quite a few people looking for you there. So I will say 73 for now. I wish you a great day, KC3GHK. This is KC1OPR, 73. 73,
Justin. Yep, nice signal coming down. Your NFED half-wave is doing a great job. And, yep, smart idea to get the vertical down so it doesn't get whipped so hard. We're good to hear you. KC1OPR, Justin in central Massachusetts. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come down.
Charlie, Uniform Echo.
All right. I heard a station ending in Echo. Come on back.
Kilo Alpha 4. Charlie's Uniform Echo. Name is Dick, located in Southwest Virginia. QSL?
Very good, Dick. KA4, Charlie Uniform Echo. You came right up and solid copy that time. Southwest Virginia. Are you in Bristol? Have I talked to you about those markers in the middle of the road?
You sure have. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And the temperature down here is 71, and it's probably going to go to 90 again today. Ain't that something? What a hot summer. How's it up there? Over?
Oh, man, it has been really hot and so humid this last couple weeks. We did have a few days of really nice 80 with low humidity, but not too many, and then the 90 and above came back, and we had all those thunderstorms and humidity. So it's been a hot, stinky one, Dick. Back to you.
Well, that sounds uncomfortable, okay. Have you seen anything of that hurricane that they tell us about down here? Sounds like it's really caught a lot of Long Island. That's where I used to live. Have you seen any of it yet, Over?
Yep, we usually take the dog for a long walk early in the morning, and it was really looking overcast, and it was coming around, it was swirling around from the northwest, so we were getting the backside of the storm, and while we were walking, it started to rain, so it's, I haven't been upstairs to check, but it started to rain, and we're expecting more rain and some more thunderstorms here, Dave. Back to you.
Well, I wish you luck. Hope you don't have any problems. You're sure painting a grim picture. People talking about getting their generators out. Hope they got fuel for them. It might be a long time. I remember years ago when I lived up there as a boy on Long Island, actually Brooklyn. We had a hurricane come through there and it knocked down trees and power lines, and Jesus, I remember we were very uncomfortable for a couple of weeks before they got it all straightened out. Well, I wish them luck. Wish you luck, too. Enjoy what's left of the weekend, Andy. Thank you for running the net. So, in case you're interested, I'm 4188. 4188. Enjoy the rest of the day. KA4CUE. Good morning.
Good morning, KA4CUE in Bristol, Virginia. I remember that storm too. Agnes was the big one I remember in 72. And boy, that thing just flooded. I think it was 72. Maybe I might have it wrong. But Agnes just flooded all around us. We were up on a hill, so we were lucky to down for a day or two. Good to hear you, Dick. I need to turn it over. Let me send a quick note to Dave. Dave, it is yours, and I'm going to say 73 to everybody. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, turning it over to WA3GIN.
AB3 NXT.
WA3GIN here.
WA3GIN, Kilo Echo 8, November, Juliet Victor.
Yeah, I was trying to get the previous net control KC3GHC, but I think he's too close to me. So let him know I got it. For that idiot who doesn't know how to operate a radio station. Unfortunately, you'll be splattering for the next hour. ECARS Radio 7255, this is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, King George, Virginia. Operator name here is Dave, Dog Alpha, Victor, Easy. We're located in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. proceed with the schedule. All right, nothing heard there. QRP stations, any QRP? All right, and how about mobiles and mobile stations? All right, who is the ECARS Radio on 55, this is WA3 Golf, India, November, WA3GIM listening.
Whiskey 2, Fox, India.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
Kilo 1, Alpha Victor.
Okay, I got a few out of that pile up there, W2FI, W3 Delta, and K1AD. Who else?
Kilo Alpha W3MCE.
Mike. All right, who is the Juliet, Mike?
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, got you. K9JJM, who else?
Kilo Alpha 1, November, Hotel Mike.
All right, I got Charlie Uniform Echo, I got Charlie Echo. Who's the station with Foxtrot? Okay, Foxtrot X-Ray Mike, I got you. That's a pretty good list. Let's go with this group here. W2FI.
Good morning, Dave. W2FI. Very good morning to you. Name is Butch. ID is 21107. Don't have anything for the net. Just wanted to say good morning. And we're high and dry here. The storm's not near us in central part of New York. I wish the best to all you guys that are in the storm. W2FI.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you, Butch. Good signal today. How are the band conditions for you today?
A little bit noisy, but they're staying pretty steady.
It does seem to be noisier than usual. I put up an inset wire here yesterday close to the house, and wow, the noise on that is unbelievable. And I don't know if its conditions are just the house is generating a lot of noise. But anyway, thanks for joining us this morning. Have a good weekend. What's left of it?
Thanks, Dave. Incidentally, you're 20 over 9 here in central New York, W2FI.
All right, thank you for that report. Appreciate it. Whiskey United 3 Delta, good morning.
Good morning to you, everybody else on the frequency here. Hey, I got you here, a good strong 5-9. Everything's great here in northwestern PA. Lots of nice bright sunshine, just a beautiful day here today. So we'll turn it back over to you. Enjoy the afternoon, and thanks, guys. Appreciate it all. God bless. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Back to net control.
Very good. So where is Jamestown?
We're only 8 miles from the Ohio state line, and we're about 60 miles south of Lake Erie.
Okay, very good. They don't usually get too many Pennsylvania stations, so it's surprising. Thanks for joining us. Have a good week coming up. K1AV, come on in.
Hey, WA3GIN from K1AV. Good morning, Dave. Name is Peter. I'm in northeast Rhode Island, where we're experiencing the edge of the hurricane. A lot of rain and wind, but nothing dangerous. Just goes on and on. I'm running a fairly new rig here, and so I thought I would jump in. You have a great signal on my end, and maybe get a signal report. Back to you, over.
All right, very good, Peter. Tell us about the new rig. You're 5 and 9 plus 5.
Yeah, it's the new Yaesu, the FTDX10. It's really a fun rig. Nice receiver. Amazing the signals that you can dig out of the noise. Over.
All right, very good. And is that a QRP radio, or is that a 100-watt radio?
It's a 100-watt radio. it's sort of I guess you would call it a mid-range, but a contest-level receiver. So it's really impressive. Over?
All right, very good. Very good. So how is it different from the 991?
I don't know the 991 specifically, but I believe, so this has what they call their hybrid software-defined radio. So it's, has the full spectrum scope, of course, but then it has a really good front end with like a 3 kilohertz roofing filter, but then it's a fully software-defined with the noise reduction. So what's impressive is that you can hear signals that are right at the noise level, even when there's stuff right next to them, another station adjacent. Over?
Interesting. Yeah. So where is the? So is it the front end that's software defined, or is it analog in the front end and they use the DSP later on?
Yeah. So it's really a dual SDR. So it's analog in the front end and then a DSP. So basically it's an analog roofing filter down to 45 kilohertz and then DSP. But then they have a whole second software-defined radio chain that provides the spectrum scope. So it's sort of a dual SDR, one narrow band and one wide band.
Curious. Very good. All right. Well, it sounds good here. So enjoy the new radio.
Hey, thanks. I'll just be listening for a little while, but nice to hear you guys still on. I have been active for a long time and remember doing ECARS back in the 1970s. WA3GIN, K1AV, I'll be listening.
73, welcome back. K9JJM, what's going on in Indiana today, Jeff?
All right, very good. WA3GIN and ECARS, this is K9JJM, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Hey, good morning, Dave. How you doing today? Sure is good to hear you. Good signal from you, 5859. Really nice audio. Look good on the scope here. Let's see, we got 78 degrees sunshine here in Goshen. We might get up to 86, but it's going to feel cooler because we don't have all the humidity today. But it's coming right back tomorrow and for the next week. Back to the heat and humidity, but that's all right. Maybe some scattered showers today with the cool front that's moving through, but that's going to be beautiful day. And you can probably hear some packet loss on me. I'm kind of being lazy. I'm setting up in the recliner in the living room going through the Wi-Fi. But anyway, thanks for getting me in here, Dave. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. I know what you're talking about, the splatter, because I'm getting it from two sides. I can hear it from mid-cars, and I can hear it from 51, too. So anyway, I'll just bear with it, and we'll listen out. Thanks again, Dave. WA3GIN, K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I don't know how to operate a station. He's got a 7300, which is a pretty clean radio, but he's overdriving his amplifier. Good old-fashioned splatter, unfortunately. I've tried to work with him on that for some time, but he refuses to clear, basically, because he just wants maximum volume, maximum compression, and it sounds like a chicken that got run over by a truck. Tell you what, you need to take a look at your computer there, Jeff, and take a look at the task manager and see how much memory you're using at the moment. You're getting watery modulation, which sometimes can be cured by a PC reboot. And then sometimes you have to reboot the radio. But it's happened, and I've happened to me several times here on the Apache, and you're experiencing it now. So if you have a headphone monitor capability there, I think you can hear it for yourself. It's a pretty interesting type of sound. But it's definitely either something a hiccup in the buffering side on the receiver setting that can cause that problem. And let's see here. Sometimes the buffering can do it. Sometimes the sample rate can also do it. So I don't know if you've run into that before or not, but I just thought I'd mention that to you.
Yeah, I've had that problem before too, and that's a good thing to check. I just might reboot because I did check the task manager and memory's running at
Yeah, if you're running at 59%, it's time to do a restart there. I'm not sure. It's happening more often on the Open HPSDR. Apparently, it doesn't release the memory after you've turned off the radio. So every time you operate the radio, you consume more and more memory. Even though it's not being used, it's also not available after you turn it off. So that's the issue there. I'm not sure it happens on, as I can't remember it happening here anytime since it got cut over to this. So yeah, please check it out and check back in and see if we notice. I know we'll notice the difference. 73 for now, Jeff. Always good to hear you. Next station on the list is FXM.
WA-FXM, Frank in Cincinnati, Ohio. Have coffee.
Very good. Need the full call sign. Is it WA-FXM?
Roger that. WA-FXM. And I was curious. I love hearing you explain things, half of which I don't understand. But anyway, maybe I did an education. We just put up a NFID long wire as well, and seems to be doing. Notice you said that you have done the same thing yesterday. We hit our 9 to 1. So anyway, just doing a good job. I just wanted to get a comment on that.
Okay, fine business. 5758 signal here. Let's see. I'm not using the Talon. I took the wire straight into the coupler. I have a 4 to 1, 9 to 1 that I could play with, but I just wanted a good stuff. I just ran the wire straight into the coupler. Force wire about 43 feet on the ground side of the coupler, and it loads up. But picking up a lot of noise. I think it's because the house is generating a lot of noise. I can't work in the conditions. I told my girlfriend, put up a new antenna, you don't make any decisions about how it's doing for at least 3 or 4 weeks until you use plenty of things to compare it with too. So, but with the storm, there's a massive electrical storm down there by South Carolina generating a lot of noise as well. And as far as the 7300 goes, Frank, I think it needs some tweaking. It's very distorted and muffled this morning. Check out my QRZ page, and I've got some settings there that are, I guess you would almost call them better than default. A lot of operators with 7300 producing spectacular signals. So you might want to check what you're using, especially if you're using the radios. You should be sounding significantly more clear than you are. I'd say you have 20% distortion this morning. So check it out and check back in.
And you're splattering down to 50.
Good page. WA3 GIS. WA-FXM 73.
Okay, we'll see you later. That's not splatter, old man. I'm operating 3.8 today because of that idiot on 51 who doesn't know how to operate his radio. All right, next on the list, CUE. Come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo, Bristol, Virginia. 72 degrees. Overcast. Slight rain this afternoon. Might go to 90. Nothing going on. My ticket to play here is 2188. You have a very nice signal in Bristol. Good morning. KA4 CUE.
Okie dokie, what's the name down there in Bristol?
I'm sorry, the name is Dick. Delta India, Charlie Kilo.
All right, Dick, very good. Thanks for joining us today. 70 degrees sounds pretty nice. I had 101 degrees when I was working on that antenna yesterday. I should have waited. It wasn't that much fun. So what's going on the rest of the day?
Well, let's see. The football games haven't started yet. There's nothing but advertisements on the TV to watch. I really did the vacuuming for the house. So I'm sitting down here in my shack finally. And I'm going to just listen to the radio for a while and see who I can talk to. Enjoy listening to your commentaries. I hope you don't have any bad reports for me. KA4CUE. Have a good day.
All right, Dick, real good. Always great to work in Northern Virginia. That's for certain. 70 degrees, man. I can't get over that. It's 80 degrees here in sunny at the moment in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. Next on the list is Station Charlie Echo in the call. All right, I can hear you. 7255. It's 11:20. 11:20 on the 22nd of August, and we're standing by for any station.
Whiskey, Romeo, November, Echo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor, X-Ray.
All right, take a few out of that pump. Standing to you. MR.
Romeo, November, Echo.
8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, Romeo, November, Echo, and KT1KU. Any others?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Charlie, India Delta. Charlie, India Delta.
All right, JID got you. Ah, boy. There are these guys calling up, telling you that from the Social Security Union they're going to revoke your payments if you don't press 1. Why does a phone company like those guys do that? Next on the list, here's the morning.
Good morning, Dave. NJ2US here. Good to hear you again. And I've got a big thank you for you. Our radio club had a nice build of your 450 ohm J-pole, and everyone told me when I speak to you, thank you very much. All the new techs and even everybody else all went home with a J-pole.
Oh, that's hysterical. Well, good. I'm glad you had a fun project, team project group there. That was cool. Now tell them that that's probably the least performing antenna that they'll ever own in their lives, and they should be planning on getting something different now. But in a pinch, they work pretty good.
Yes, they do work a lot better than the little rubber ducky on top of their HTs, but they also got to learn how to use an antenna analyzer to get it cut to the exact frequency, and they learned how to get the right impedance and everything. So it was a learning experience, even for some guys that never did it. But we sent a couple of them home with copper J-poles. We even made a couple of vertical dipoles for 2 meters, and one guy even made a slot antenna on a piece of cardboard with aluminum foil. So it was a good time had by all, but the club told me to say thank you for the use of your design.
Okay, well, that's great. It's a common design, and the ones I like to see is the ones that doing the race supports. You know, they gather these guys along the race routes for these foot races and bicycle races, and they get an old either a painter's pole or a piece of bamboo, and they mount the J-pole to that like a walking stick, and that gives the old radio tremendous improvement over Kentucky, that's for sure.
Yes, it does. Well, I thank you very much, Dave. I'm not going to hold it up. You got a long list, but thank you again, and the club thanks you. NJ2US clear.
All righty, take care. You guys enjoy it. And I like to see the clubs have projects like that where people can actually learn some theory and then put it into practice and see that it's real. Catch you later. KT1MR, come on in here, Beantown Radio.
What's happening? It looks like like the rain stopped for a little while anyway, and it's dark and gloomy, but other than that, situation normal. Go ahead.
Great. I saw a very interesting show yesterday about a restaurant in Boston called Lunch. I think it's Lunch, B-L-U-N-C-H, Lunch. And the food there is just spectacular. Does the boss ever drive you into Boston for lunch?
No, we kind of hang around out here in the suburbs. But it sounds interesting. And anyway, it's actually not raining. It looks like the rain's heading towards the west, which means my sister-in-law in Springfield, Mass. Is going to get it. I don't know what's going on. I don't have a very large radar scope presentation, which I'll get on as soon as they get off with you and see what's really happening. So maybe the hurricane's going to go to the west of us, which would make me very happy. Go ahead.
Well, I don't think it's a hurricane anymore. I think it's a tropical storm. Once it gets on land, they usually fall apart. So, and I guess it was getting up close to you. Yeah, I everybody gets through okay with no problem. And all of them I talked to occasionally, it's right on Montauk. And it was dead zero targets right here on Montauk, so I can't wait to hear from him to see how he's doing.
Okay, buddy, you also as well. Nice strong signal. KC1MR, good morning.
Good morning. Come on in.
WA3GIN, this is K4UVS. Good morning, David. Good to hear you. You got a great 5.9 plus 15 signal into western North Carolina today. The name here is Dave, and ECARS number 40197.
Dave, nice to work with you today. Good signal coming up here to the northern net. And are you hearing that electrical storm out there in the Atlantic close by to you?
Got a little bit of background noise from it, but surprisingly not as much as I thought we'd have. But anyways, we're about 80 degrees here today. I think you were saying you're about the same up there. But we are getting ready finally for our Hamfest at Shelby here in another, week after next.
I'll tell you what, I love that Hamfest. It's always been a good one. Good food and good company and hands down there like to restore those boat anchors, and it's just so much fun walking around and looking at their craft.
Oh, roger that, David. Are you going to make it down this year?
Yeah, I don't think so. That's a long drive. That's about 8.5, 9 hours from here, and too many fruit balls on the road.
Roger that, David. I hear you. Well, listen, I appreciate you picking me up. As I said, you're sounding great down here today. And great talking with you. This is Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Back to Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November.
All right, enjoy yourself down there. It's one of the best. I think it's better than Dayton, to tell you the truth. So, I'm biased, I guess. Take care, Dave. Radio November Echo here next. Good morning.
WA3GIN, W8RNE. You got Rick out here, Dave, just east of Cleveland. 80 degrees, going up to about 85 today. It's going to be a nice day, sunny. It's a little overcast, but it's that light stuff, just like a haze. But other than that, beautiful day here. Sounding good, Dave. You're about 10 over here around Cleveland. Back to you.
All right, very good. Nice to have you. Rick, what's going on with you?
Not much. I'll be hanging around the radio today anyway. The wife just went over to her mom and dad's, and she's going to watch the game over there, the Browns game, and I'm going to sit here and talk on the radio. So I got about 3-4 hours I can talk on the radio. So that's a plus thing for me.
Yeah, it is. Who are the Browns playing today?
New York Giants.
Okay. That's a pretty matched, usually in the hour.
Yeah, we're hoping for good things, but not putting it out there yet. I want to see the rest of the games before the season starts here, but they don't look too bad so far.
Yeah, you're right. Are you using a headset today, Rick?
No, I'm using the SM30.
Interesting. Are you up close to it?
I was. I'm about, right now, about 5 inches away.
That's a much better sound. You were actually on some of the speech questions, but
yeah, I kind of leaned into it a little bit. This is probably more like 6 to 8 inches around not right now.
Yeah, that's a good sound for you.
Okay, yeah, I got to remember to stay back a little bit. It's kind of close to me at the desk, so I just got to remember to quit leaning forward.
All right, good. That was a simple one. Yeah, we're enjoy the week coming up. Maybe I'll catch some of that Browns game later, too. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. Western Massachusetts, raised up to
Very good, Ken. Coming in pretty well, pretty clear here. The big deal for the FT1000 is just keep your eye on that ALC meter and adjust your miking until you see that thing popping up at least halfway, not more than that, but halfway on every third speech spurt. You should be pretty close to 100% modulation. The 200 watts enough. Very good. Are you running 100 or 200 next?
It's up to 200, but
yeah, well, you won't see it. I don't believe the 100 Delta had a peak meter in it anyway, so unless you have another instrument out there, you're not going to see it. Good. Enjoy that radio.
Oh, thank you.
All right, we'll catch you later, Ken. Station CID, you're next.
Alpha 4, Charlie, India Delta, KA4, CID. I'm running for March, find out Kilo March, and I'm here with Georgia Coast. Little community.
Mark, who's the county manager down there in Savannah now?
You know, I should know that. I kept up with local politics. I live in the county to the south in Bryan County. But I should know, but I don't know who the current county administrator is there now.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I met this is some years ago now, maybe 10 or so, but at one point in time, Arlington County, Virginia, was looking for a county manager, and I guess we somehow convinced the administrator from Savannah to come up, and I really liked him. He was a real straight shooter, and I thought, gee, you know what? We might actually change things here, where previous to him, the county always had plenty of money to do it twice and never enough to do it right the first time. And he was going to make it do it right the first time. But he brought up to the elected officials. Basically said, okay, this is what it's going to take to run the government, and then you all can have what's left for your special interest. And they bought out his contract for the next 3 years or whatever it was and sent him on his way. They didn't want anything to do with it. It was unbelievable. I was really looking forward to some good management, and unfortunately it just didn't happen.
Yeah, I can imagine that. I'm going to go back and look and see who read Savannah. It's an interesting story. Good and employees
Well, thank you much, sir. You take care. And we used to enjoy going through there on our way to Florida when we would stop there and take a break, and then of course a trip down to Tampa. So got some fun memories from those days back in the 80s and early 90s. 73 Mark, thanks for checking in with us. You're listening to ECARS here on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:37 a.m. on the 22nd of August. This is station WA3GIN from King George County, Virginia. We're going to stand by and see if we have any QRP stations this morning. Any QRP out there?
N300.
Any relays on QRP?
There was one in there, N300, I think it is, WB208.
N300, November 3, Oscar Oscar.
Okay, N300. I got you now, Bob. Come on in.
Okay, I hope you're hearing me, Dave. I'm not running very much power here, probably around 10 watts PEP. N300 is Bob. ECARS number 3683, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. How's Dave doing? Over.
You copy that, Dave?
Right now, I'm surprised I can hear you at all. Say hello to Mary and thanks for checking in.
Okay, I didn't think the band was this bad. Okay, talk to you later, pal. N300.
Yeah. Oh, Bob, good old days, right? Nice ones. Catch you later. Any more QRP? All right, nothing good. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion this morning? All right, nothing heard there. We'll take general call-ups. Very sorry.
Echo 3, Zulu, Chicago, Zulu.
202, Echo Juliet.
Sierra.
Okay, KD2 PGC. I got Meatley Shirley. ZSX. There was a station with Sierra. Who was that?
202, Echo Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, K2 Echo Foxtrot Sierra. We have you, and we got BIS. Any others?
VE3 November Echo Spin.
November. Station with November in the call.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Terry, you got two in there. Who else?
Foxtrot X-ray Mike.
With Echo Alpha in the call? Echo something Alpha. Okay, got that. Echo Kilo Alpha. Thanks. Let's go to the school. KD2PTG, come on in. PTZ. Say that 5 times fast. Come on in.
Yeah, try doing that. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Gal Zulu. This is Tim here in upstate New York. Good to hear you out there this morning, Dave. Sounding real good up my way, and great audio, and doing just about tickling the 20 over mark there. So the band's kind of open there, drifting around a little bit. But good to hear you out there, and just wanted to jump in and say hello. We got the edges of the hurricane's going to come blasting through here tonight, so we're probably due for about 4 to 5 inches of rain and all that. So preliminary right now, a little bit of winds are starting to pick up and whatnot. So we're getting ready for it. That's pretty much what we're doing up in these parts. You've been doing well down there. You sound good today.
Yeah, thank you much. And it's been very wet here. We have almost 44 inches of rain this year. The average is 42 for the year. We got 4 months to go. So it's quite wet. And it's dry now for 2 days. We've been getting rain every day for about 8 days. So very wet. Trees just falling over. Nice to hear you, Tim. And also plus 20.
Roger that. Well, yeah, we've had a terribly wet year up here too. 14 inches in the month of July, and it was raining all June and April. And when I got back in May, it was raining, and then it's probably going to rain right up until I leave again in October. I'm going back down to the Southwest where it's nice and dry. Roger.
Yeah, it really is nice and dry down there. Parts.
Well, I've had great monsoons in my area down in the Phoenix Metro, so it's really helped a lot on the reservoirs. They built back up again, and things are looking pretty good for a lot of rainfall in the valley. So that's a good thing. I'll be going back to that. We're projecting a dry, warm winter, so I'll be enjoying that part for sure. All right, Dave, I'll get out of the way. Good to hear you out there, mister. Always glad to key up with you. KD2, PGZ, I'm clear with you.
All right, sounds good. Did they cover the reservoirs down there? Reduce the evaporation?
Well, it's kind of tough down there because they try to keep it thinned out so they don't have the wildfires going crazy and all that. But all this water and the rain and monsoons that they got, a lot of it gets put back underground. There's a huge aquifer. It's just very deep. But they get it underground so that we got good water supply theoretically in at least the Phoenix metro area. So as far as the mountains and all that go, they've been getting so much rain, and some of the wildfires that they did have, they kind of beat everything up, and then you get the rains coming and it washes things down and mudslides and all that. So, and there's a lot of mountains in Arizona. Don't let that, boy, I'll tell you, look at a map sometime. There's some big mountains there. But the forest they've been doing better on because they keep it thinned out. So I don't know if they lose that much evaporation because of that or not.
Interesting. Well, you know what? It won't be long before you guys will be building a pipeline in California with water. Because the places that have more than they need, it won't be long before they start filling the excess.
And I can't believe at this point in time with all our technologies and we'll build oil pipelines from one end of the country to the other, but we can't build the 36-inch main that comes from like the Mississippi River, Flood Valley, and run that all the way over. Are you kidding me? There's something wrong with the way we do things in this country.
Well, I haven't been there that long, from my experience. We don't do anything until it's crisis. There's no such thing as being proactive or having a long view. Unfortunately, we're just a bunch of partiers in this country, it seems like, until the car hits the wall, and then they take treatment. I don't know what to tell you. Take care. Nice to hear you in there, and enjoy your winter.
All right there, Dave. Good to hear you, too, and we'll catch you again before we go, I'm sure. KD2, PGZ.
7-3. Up now where it's nice and cool. Come on in. Come on, that is it. All right, K2EFS. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Dave. This is CO2, Echo Foxtrot Sierra, up in Upper New York State. And just thought I'd pop in and say good morning to you. And we haven't had any of the storm yet. It's still 90 degrees, sun shining. It looks pretty good, but I guess we're about to see parts of it as it comes by.
Okay, fine business. Is that right?
That's affirmative, but I go by Ed.
All right, Ed, very fine. No, I'm glad to hear you're having just regular weather in the day. Good to have it. So, anything else for the net today?
Nope, just thought I'd pop in and say hi. So 7-3 Studio, we'll see you down the road.
Very good. Take care, Ed. Bravo in X-ray. What's in your plan for today?
Nothing else for the next one.
And was that W2BIS? Okay, very good. Thank you much. Stay dry. E3 NJ, come on in, Terry.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. All on net. We got 84 degrees up here. What do you mean cool? Upward cool. It's 84 degrees up here right now. Not a cloud in sight, and the sun is shining, and I'm going to stay in where it's cool and dry. We had some rain last night, but just enough to wake me up. So, hope you're having a good weekend. And back to you, VE3 NEJ.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed, Terry. Yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. And I appreciate you checking in with us today. KB9, EKA. Good morning, sir. Boy, Ben took a little shift on us here, and he dropped down just to the noise level. I got that transmission, and thanks for checking in with us today. Everything good? Okay. I'll tell you what, it just got really short. Okay, cool. Take care, and thanks for joining us today. It's 11:48 here on the ECARS 7255, station WA3GIN, operator Dave. Transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, where it's sunny and clear at 82 degrees. We're standing by for any station.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Recheck.
Papa Bravo Tango.
Okay, name was XY, QBT, any recheck?
Foxtrot X-ray Mike.
Juliet Mike. Okay, K9 JJM, I got you. Who is the Foxtrot?
Foxtrot X-ray Mike. Just for a short one.
Okay, I got you too. Okay, very good. Let's go up to 1XY. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in rainy Nashua, New Hampshire. It's pouring right now. And the winds are up, I guess, around 10 to 15 miles an hour here. So I don't think we're going to get it too bad according to what the track of this thing is. It's supposed to be out to the west of us, so hopefully we won't get hit too hard here. Over.
Yeah, good news for you, Roger. Yeah, I think by the time it sees you, it's going to be a summer thunderstorm.
You got a great signal here, 5.9, and audio quality excellent, Dave. So you got a bit of a list. I won't detain you. Just want to come by, say hello, and wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for doing what you do, N1XY.
Thank you, Roger. You have a good weekend. What's left of it, and be safe. Station Papa Bravo Tango. Good morning.
Tango. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Bravo Tango. This is Bill in Ohio, and I'm just trying to, hopefully I can get through here. I'm on a Chameleon 2.0, just put it up, so I hope my signal's okay. It's about 80 degrees right now, sunny, and it's supposed to get up to about 90 today here.
Very good, Phil. Good clean audio. And about S8 to S9, over.
Roger, yeah, we just got the Chameleon 2.0, moved out of a house into an apartment, trying to get on the air as best way I can.
That's pretty cool. What's the antenna type?
It's a Chameleon 2.0, comes in a backpack. It comes with several verticals and V's. You can make all kinds of different antennas out of it, and this is my first time on the air with it.
Very good. You know what's waiting today for you? It's your audio. Your audio is so clean and crisp with zero distortion that I can detect. That's what's pulling you through today, over.
Roger, yeah, I got a lot of noise from the antenna, but maybe I'll just have to play around with it. Yeah, I'm on an Icon 7300 with the desk mic.
Yep, that's the way they're supposed to sound, ladies and gentlemen. That's the way they're supposed to sound. That's great. What desk mic are you using?
Just the ICOM SM30.
Yeah, it's a combination. You got it tuned up just right. Don't touch anything.
All right, well, I definitely appreciate the signal report for sure. And it's a hot one here today. I hear you getting a bunch of rain down there, but pretty nice here and hot.
Yeah, we had a bunch. It's nice today. Listen, take care and enjoy that new location. I hope the new apartment works out for you.
Right, yeah. It's only a temporary, 24 months, hopefully. Then maybe I'll get into my retirement state.
God, you sound too young.
I'll be 59. I got 4 years to go, so I'm already planning.
Oh, heck. I didn't retire until I was 70.
Oh, I can't wait for 70. All right, well, thank you very much for coming back to me, and 73 to you. KE8, PBT.
All right, buddy. Well, it helps if you're doing something you love. And so maybe, hey, 4 years ago, train up on something you love doing, and then you can jump into that. Who cares if you're a trainee or not? Enjoy it. But think about it. Because once you stop, it's real hard to get back in. And you're probably going to live to be 110, so do you really want to be, all those years? Wouldn't you be better off working for some jerk? So many over the decades. Here, bro. Give me my signal. FXM, come on in.
Yeah, Dave, sorry to bother you again. I did go to your QRZ page, and I made some changes. I'm hoping it makes some change in my audio.
Yeah, much better. Now, no more fuzzy.
Excellent. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate that. Yeah, I love your website, too, with all the information. I'm still trying to learn, and so I appreciate all the help I can get.
Okay, well, that's why we put that stuff there. Just trying to make it relevant to folks who, sometimes it's easier to read about stuff than it is to hear it on the radio, so it's another avenue. There are some fantastic videos out there, but most of them just talk about sensors, and they don't really talk about coming. They're going to notice it. It's quite noticeable. 7-3, and have a great week.
Thanks, Dave. 7-3 to you.
Alrighty, K9JJM. What did you discover there, Jeff?
All right, W3GIN, K9JJM, back in here. Hey, thanks for the tip there. Like I said, it was running at 59% of my memory. And I did reboot. It took a while because there was some update it was trying to do, so I had to wait till it was done. So hopefully it cleared some of that up and the audio sounds a little bit better. And some more of that. I heard it on NJ2US's live feed on YouTube. I could hear what you were talking about. So hopefully this time around we got it cleared up. That's one thing I'll have to keep, I'll reboot the computer before I even get on the radio. That way we'll try to eliminate that. But hey, thanks again, Dave. I appreciate it. Does it sound better?
Oh, yeah, you're back to your normal self. Give everybody that YouTube link. It's a very useful tool for folks.
Oh, yeah, sure is. NJ2US live stream. If you go to YouTube, just punch that in, and he's got a whole library of everything that he's done on there, but you can pick today's date, and it's live. Anybody can go there, and you can monitor yourself. You can see how you sound. He's got a Flex 6300, I believe that is. And not only can you hear yourself, you can see yourself on the scope. So you can see, your audio response, if you got too many highs, too many lows, how clean you are if you're within the filters. So yeah, it's a nice tool. I'm glad he provides that for us. Anyway, Dave, I don't want to take up more of your time because there's more out there, but I appreciate all your help. And we'll listen out here. WA3GIN, K9JJM.
All right, very good. Yeah, NJ2US live stream on YouTube. Check it out. I think that covers that list. We'll take another. This is ECARS.
November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey.
All right, JCW and JBF. Who else? Dynamic duo there. E1JCW. Good morning.
Yeah, November 1, Julie, Charlie Whiskey. Good morning, Anika. Good morning, everybody on the net. Hope everybody's doing fine. Just sitting here waiting for the winds and rain to come across the coastline of Massachusetts. So keeping our fingers crossed that we don't get patted, Roger.
Very good. How are you doing at the moment? What's your current width?
Overcast skies. The wind's probably maybe 5-6 miles an hour crossing now and then. But no rain yet. No rain. We got some rain this morning, and we ground cover wet. No rain coming down yet, Roger.
All right, then. We'll enjoy the weekend and have a great week. Appreciate you, Jim. Take care. Station Juliet Victor Foxtrot. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Right now, temperature is about 80 degrees. So, let's see the rest of the day. Number 21053. And again, thanks for picking us up. Doing a fine job. Appreciate it. WA2, yeah, back to you.
All right, Gordy, very fine. Nice to have you in here today. You have a great weekend, what's left of it, and we'll look forward to working you again soon. ECARS Radio, it's 58 after the hour.
Recheck.
Recheck, come on in.
Yeah, it's Denny J here. You want us to go down and play on 245 after you're done here?
245, 240, yeah, sure.
Okay, well, when you're done, I'll retune down there.
Okay, ECARS Radio, 55. This is ECARS 7255. Hey, you know what? We need a fill for the next hour. Do we have any ECARS members that would like to try their hand at the net control station for the next hour or so? It's a lot of fun. You get a chance to really check out your antenna. And you don't have to do the whole hour. You can do 10 minutes or 5 minutes or 15 minutes. You know, just dip your toe in the water and give it a try. Oh, my. ECARS Radio 7255. ECARS Radio 7255. ECARS Radio 7255.
4 Hotel Alpha, that's you, Dave?
I hear somebody in there was very light.
4 Hotel Alpha.
K4 Hotel Alpha, come on in.
Hey, good afternoon. Is that you, Dave?
Yeah.
Wow, you're pretty strong today. This is what you got in Knoxville, but the other day you were only about F6, so I've been wondering what happened to you. You sound good today. Hope you're doing well. Go ahead.
Yes, we're doing pretty well. Okay, very good. So, yeah, we're doing good. Mickey, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Just enjoying the Sunday afternoon and hoping everybody is safe. I was wondering about Jeff. You heard anything from Jeff up there about the hurricane? Go ahead.
I think he's in Alabama. I think I'm said.
I forgot about that. It is this weekend. Wish I could have went. But other than that, nothing really much going on, Dave. Good to hear you again. Like I said the other day, I was listening, and you were really weak. 40's been kind of strange, but sounding good today. So I'll let you pick up a couple more and say good afternoon. Now, good afternoon to you. Take care, Dave. WA4GIN, K4HHA.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, you know, and sometimes I've just got the beam pointed to New England, and the signals are a lot weaker. It just depends. It could have been the conditions, could have been me, could have been both. Thanks for saying hello.
Yeah, you got your call wrong again. I don't know why I keep giving you a 4. WA3GIN. Well, it's good to hear you. Take care, be safe, and I'll be listening for a little while. K4HHA.
All right, 732. ECARS Radio, anybody out there?
Zulu, Whiskey, India, Zulu.
Kilo Delta 9, Zulu.
Kilo Delta 10, Julia India Mike. I'm in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Over.
How's things in Fort Wayne?
Humid. We're expecting some showers this afternoon. Over.
No, that's not bad. You needed it for your crops anyway, didn't you?
Yeah, it's been dry up this summer. We could probably use some rain, that's for sure. Over.
Very good, very good.
What kind of signal are you?
All right, well,
5, 9,
good afternoon, I guess.
Thank you, God bless you here.
Thanks for checking in. Have a good week. You're in the noise level right now.
You're about 590, 73.
Okay, I changed my antenna a little bit, so that might help.
Okay, I'm sorry, what's the one more time? Oh, you're about 594, 0 to the 4.
Okay, and you're about 5.945.
Okay, good. I'm just trying to watch the radio at the ECARS and then about a 92 long wire, so I guess I'm doing okay. So thank you for being have a good day.
Okay, very good. Thank you much. And you've seen that with a coupler, or you have a balance that you're using in matching uniform?
It's a 91
Okay, very good. 91 feet. I just put one up yesterday, 124 feet and a half. I'm not too happy with it, actually. But I must have listened for it a little while. It seems to pick up a lot of noise. I got a non-noise level on it.
I'll have a X4 standard set up. I have a 135 foot wire. I'm getting ready to put up. Let's change the tool around a little bit. So maybe that'll make a little bit difference than my signal.
I think your signal's fine. I was hearing you off the side of the beam. But you're doing pretty good now. But yeah, I'd be curious. Please check back in with me and let me know how that longer wire works for you. This one's just sort of a slope. It goes up about 10 feet and up to about 60 feet or so.
Yeah, this is kind of a funky inverted L. It's short, and then it's flat top, so it's kind of in between over there.
I see. Well, it's working for you. I don't know what your figure is, but it's over here.
The slope favors north-south, and the flat top favors east-west.
Interesting. All right. Well, good. Take care, Mickey. Thanks for joining us today.
Thank you, sir, for your help. So, again, 73, and have a good day.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, NJ2US.
Just going across here's it. I wanted to say good afternoon to you. It has been a while. Good. No complaints. Just too hot. I know you're well aware. Maybe it'll a little bit. We haven't had numbers like that, but to this part of the country, when it gets over 90, oh boy, and the humidity, it's been hard, and just mowing because of all the rain. It looks like we've got another inch or two tonight. This comical joke of a tropical storm. to mow and stuff. Although I did get up the 6-meter antennas, so we're all set for fall. And I think it'll be getting here soon. Catch you later. Good talking. W2BLC. Yes, I do. Rarely get on 40 meters. Most of the time in the daytime, I got stuff that I'm doing. So I haven't been getting into 40 meters much, half a dozen times this year. But as fall comes along and, you know, the weather changes, less work inside, then probably get back under at the end of the day. Okay, Dave, 7:30 speed. We'll be sure to get down a little bit more often. W2BL.
to.